Spagnolo. What changed?
Well, I tell you what, he has tricks up his sleeve, Kurt. He just knows personnel, knows how to put guys in the best position. There Steve is right now. This is his fourth Super Bowl, third with Kansas City, one with the New York Giants. You know, he's gotten here with a record 8 rookies on defense. That is someone who knows how to put guys in the right position. Dave Merritt, who was his coach with him with the Giants, is now the coach here in Kansas City, coaching up that secondary. So those two have a rapport. They know how to work together, get the players in the position that they need them to be in. Also up front, Chris Jones and Frank Clark will be big because you cannot let, I don't care how experienced you are, rookie or not, you can't let those guys sit back there on the island forever. They have to put pressure on Jalen Hurts.
All right, folks, from here on out, it is nothing but big names on the marquee. When we come back, Aaron Andrews chats with Patrick Mahomes. And if that's not enough for you, how about one of the biggest celebrities in the world, Brett's on doppelganger? Brett Pitt, go!
How can we tell the difference?
I don't know. I thought Brett Pitt was here.
My dad went EV.
It's electric. Don't be shocked.
The guy who's eternally locked out of his email is going EV. Nice car.
Oh,
Classic cat.
You think they don't charge fast enough or go far enough.
Up to 80% charge in 18 minutes. Range?
Where Mexico?
You can, baby. Blue or red. I could also make it play nature sounds if you want. Introducing the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6 with up to 360 miles. When it comes to EVs, we're thinking of every mile.
Today's Pizza Hut's big day.
If you think all is lost, think again. You can. Is there within you the power? You can. Rise, create, live again. Live again.
It would appear that the butler did.
But this isn't a whodunit film. It's a Nissan sales minute. Now that's a big deal. Good thing this Rogue has a VC turbo engine, unlike RAV4.
Get 0% financing for 36 months on select models.
Catch these offers while you can. Not bad. Hard.
Someone's chasing you. No, that's not good. We need to lock up this.
Sure do.
You keep your family safe from all the things you can't see. Spectrum One's advanced Wi-Fi automatically takes care of all the things you can't.
Okay. Ready for the second floor?
Because if it's connected, it's protected. Get state-of-the-art security. Get Spectrum One.
When you get in an accident, you think of Mike.
Call me. I've got this.
KC has always been a great sports town. One of the toughest places for any team to visit. But 5 years ago, when this kid took the reins, things only got better. Mahomes has changed the game. You can't tell me magic isn't real. You never expect the unexpected. The star attraction, face of the league, and a million other cliches for a kid who's anything but.
Yeah. Mahomes tries to become the first quarterback this century to to win league MVP and a Super Bowl title in the same season. Kurt Warner in 1999 was the last to do it. And now with Tom Brady retired, Mahomes takes on the mantle of the most popular star in the league. Aaron Andrews, you sat down with him. For Mahomes, it's not about being the most popular. It's
about time he retires.
That's absolutely right, Kurt. Patrick Mahomes has taken over, getting this Chiefs franchise to its third Super Bowl in his short career. But how about this? The Kansas City Chiefs franchise had only won 9 playoff games in their 58-year history before they drafted Patrick Mahomes. Call it a stroke of front office genius or a wave of fortune. The 10th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft changed the course of a franchise forever.
Exactly. It feels awesome. Yeah, I have a greater appreciation now. Just because nothing happened so fast from the beginning of my career. This is what we do. We go to the Super Bowl and we get to play in it every year. Then you lose the Super Bowl, you lose the AFC Championship game, and now you have a better appreciation.
Have you ever thought for a moment, what if I had gone to Chicago? What if Coach Reed was still in Philly? Have you ever thought, like, what if we weren't matched up together in KC?
I have the greatest appreciation of the spot that I landed, where I landed, the people I have around me. I mean, you talk about Coach Reed and how special he's been with every quarterback that he's worked with. He got the best out of it. I knew that I would never be the same quarterback if I didn't land in this spot.
What has he done for you, on or off the field?
He's helped me become a better man. I mean, when I got here, I was a gunslinger from Texas Tech. Didn't know much about football. Just knew how to go out there and compete. He taught me how to play the quarterback position, but at the same time, he taught me how to handle being a leader and to handle being a man at home. He let me be who I am. He just took me to other places that made me a quarterback, and I've been under center, dropping all the time.
Brady had Belichick, Montana had Welch, Trey had Jimmy. You're 1 win away from people saying Patrick had Brady.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool to think about. You can be remembered for the way you play, be able to be remembered as a guy like Coach Reed and how he does things and the man that he is. He'll be special. Hopefully, we can keep him around for a long time and we have a chance to win these games.
You know what the critics were saying? Patrick Mahomes now doesn't belong. We've got new quarterbacks that are taking over. Brady threw for a career high 5,250 yards this season, most in the NFL. It's your time, Patrick. Those aren't looking in the rearview mirror stats, my friend. Those are I'm him stats. Yeah.
I was thinking all offseason when I was doing stuff. I can't wait to play football again. I'm never the trash talker. I like kind of my play doing the talking. We're still the Kansas City Chiefs, and we still got to know what we do.
You would say, I think any athlete wants to be the best at their position. What's the goal when it's all said and done?
It's just, you always chase. And luckily for me, I've got a Tom Brady to chase. Someone that's been to 6 Super Bowls, won 7 of them. I know how hard it's going to be. And it's such a high standard. I think at the end of your career, you can look back and say, hey, I did that, I couldn't be in that position. Hopefully that's getting 11 Super Bowls and winning 8 of them. I don't know. We'll see if we get there.
Right there. That was so awesome, and that's lofty numbers to be chasing, of course. But think about it: if Mahomes and the Chiefs were to win here tonight, he'd have 2 titles under his belt at 27 years old. I have a number. I just took a pass in the back of the head, so if Mahomes needs me as a wide receiver, I'm here. Michael Strahan, let me ask you a question: can this kid chase down Tom Brady to go? What do you think?
Oh, man, I even think about Tom Brady, think about 10 Super Bowls, 7 Super Bowl wins. It just seems untouchable, kind of like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scoring record. LeBron James is here at the Super Bowl. He just broke that a week ago. So I don't think anything is out of reach. I don't think anything is, you can't say anything is impossible, especially when you deal with Patrick Mahomes. If you like stats and passing yards and all that stuff, it's great. But he just had it. And when I say it, I mean you're never out of a game. This guy gets throw the ball around the field, keep you
Yeah.
This team never gets blown out. And
Which one is more better? This one or the national championship game?
They either held the lead or been within one score.
Which one's more bigger, though?
90 of those games.
No, I mean turnout-wise.
Patrick Mahomes is a special talent.
Which one's more entertaining?
We're going to be seeing him, I feel, and a lot more.
Which one do you need only one foot in bounds? I wish the NFL would do that.
He's one player, right? He just,
Why?
what can I say that seems different? I would say this. They bring in Houston this year, first time that wide receiver.
I think they should add that rule.
Another wide receiver, Tony. Yeah, Tony comes in. So they're all new, and he still throws over 5,000 yards. He's just special, all right? Today, he'll have to be special.
392.
They can get at you.
Really?
He does have a bad ankle.
What?
We'll see.
Wow.
If you go back to the Super Bowl when they beat the 49ers,
31.2 was the starter.
53 seconds left in that game, and it's boom, boom. Not one long pass over 20 yards all of a sudden he had 2 40-yarders and a touchdown, and they win that football game. He's just so good at never, ever feeling
58 minutes.
win, and that, my friends, is special.
He's a transcendent talent. And here's the scary part. He's evolving. You look at this offense last year when they had Tyreek Hill. It started at that point when people started running shell coverage, 2 deep safety, forcing him to take the check down. Essentially, when Tyreek Hill left, to use a golf analogy, they took the driver out of his hand. Well, he's shown that he can be the 7-iron, wedge, or the 8. He can do it all. They with those new receivers.
Nice golf analogy.
We are getting close to the game time. We're also about to tell you how you can win $1 million tonight. Plus, the guys will give their Super Bowl picks. So as we continue and get ready to wrap up the pregame show here. Also, Anthony Mackie will help us out on America as we continue getting ready for kickoff Super Bowl 57.
$200 instantly. Just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good.
Pizza, bigger deal. No hungry? Very hungry. Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
I've dated a lot of guys in the city. It hasn't worked out for me.
Oh, God.
You too pretty to be in a place like this.
Not this commercial. Country Road. Is that premiere tonight?
From the producers of Fox NFL Sunday comes the Super Bowl being more mind-blowing than The Matrix. Take the green pill and become an Eagles fan. Or you take the red pill and become a Chiefs fan.
This is an intense Super Bowl party. I was just looking for some nachos.
That guy knows Yellowstone. And he looks like it, doesn't it? Doesn't it like that?
You don't know those passes are responsible. And Eagles, the only reason why you're here is because you're being a fourth-string quarterback. Despite all that, you two characters are going to the Super Bowl.
I feel the need. The need for greed.
I'm gonna get that joke.
When Harry met Sally.
We're gonna win the Super Bowl. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. Yes! Yes!
Philadelphia converting the short yardage situations. They changed the rule back in 2006 where you could push the runner to pick up the first down. And Jalen Hurts has converted 29 out of 33. He's scored 7 touchdowns on the quarterback sneak. Philadelphia by 3.
And why did you think say 7? I think you told him 7. You switched it up.
Oh.
Anyway, I look at this game, and I was telling Howard earlier, you come here, you're like, the Eagles are going to win. Kansas City's going to win. The Eagles and Kansas City. You do these features, and you go back and forth. But I think I'm settled that I feel like the Eagles should win this game. I'm going to pick the Eagles by 10, Jimmy. I just think that up front defensively, they put a lot of pressure on the quarterback, which really helps out the secondary, and they run the ball, and I think that's going to be key.
Yeah, this offensive line for the Eagles just flat out displaces people. And I think the best defense versus Kansas City offense is to keep them on the sideline. Their run game, I think, is a big key. I'm going to go Eagles by 4.
I hate this. You
Oh,
know what that means? We all picked the same team, the other team. I should switch right now and just do it. I wonder if they.
Because everybody else is taking
Yeah.
the Eagles? Who are you taking?
I'm picking the Eagles, but I don't want to now.
Oh.
You know what that means? Load up on Kansas City whenever all these guys take one team. Whatever it is, it should be.
All of them took
fantastic Super Bowl.
Yep.
Was it Terry Bradshaw?
Damn right.
We will honor America on the other side. We get moments closer to the kickoff of Super Bowl 57 right here. on
Super
Fox.
Bowl 57.
As I was saying, new FanDuel customers get up to $3,000 back if they open their first bet. Go ahead.
Ron, hey, Adams FanDuel TV. So you're kicking a field goal during the Super Bowl live,
Yeah, the FanDuel kick of destiny.
and you're not nervous?
Please. FanDuel kick of destiny with $10 million on the line. Only from America's #1 sportsbook.
Okay. That just was an odd fucking commercial.
We're facing the greatest evil in the world.
100 people.
We're gonna need a team.
How we gonna pull this off? Figure it out over a drink?
Probably best.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Blades. 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 There's somehow no better way to travel this place than on foot. And when you add price drop protection, Expedia pays you back if your flight becomes cheaper. So you can taste your way through every single plate and never wonder if you found a good deal. Because the good deal found you.
We're moments away from the Super Bowl, a national event that truly does bring the country together. In that spirit, we end our portion of the pregame by sharing what has been a Fox Sports Super Bowl Sunday tradition for more than a decade. This year's version narrated by the actor who plays Captain America, Anthony Mackie.
What is America? At its best, it's more than an idea. It's a promise. A pledge, hard-earned and held fast, passed through generations. A pact through struggle and and sacrifice handed down over time. It's a pursuit, the last great experiment through challenge and difficulty towards progress and light. Forged by a shared desire that all of us may be part of a more perfect union. This country of crescendos and key changes, arranged through history, lifted in harmony, bound by melody, a chorus we all share, a choir of voices that is America.
Ocean low, I love.
He's got it.
I walked through a county courthouse square. A park bench, an old man was sitting there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down." He said, "No, it'll do for our little town." I said, "Your old flagpole is leaned a little bit. That's a ragged old flag you got hanging on it." He said, "Have a seat." And I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" I said, "I think it is." He said, "I don't like to brag, but we're kind of proud of that ragged old flag. You see, we got a little hole in that flag there when Washington took it across the Delaware. And it got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key said, watching it right and say, 'Can you see?' And it got a bad rip in New Orleans. Packenham and Jackson tugging at the seam. It almost fell at the Alamo beside the Texas flag, but she waved on low. She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville, and she got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg, and the south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a birthday show. She turned blood red in World War II. She hung limp and low. She was in Korea, Vietnam. She went where she was sent by Ronald Reagan. She waved from our ships upon the briny foam, and now they've about quit waving back here at home. In her own good land, here she's been abused. She's been burned, dishonored, denied, refused. And the government for which she stands is scandalized throughout the land. And she's getting threadbare and she's wearing thin, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in. Because she's been through the fire before, and I believe she can take a whole lot more. So we raise her up every morning, we take her down every night, we don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her up right. On second thought, I do like to brag, because I'm mighty proud of that ragged old flag. Cross the line is
Second and 9. Pressure coming. Lucas gets away. Area deep. Looks for 6.
What the hell is a USFL?
Today we did football league. We had a spring football league.
Took me in low and slow. 10 hours for 12 hours for brisket. It's real marketing. really smoked over real hardwood, real pit masters.
Love that barbecue. It's actually my favorite.
People who can't believe that this is available at a gas station, this is good stuff.
It tastes like your dad cooked it on the grill. That's it.
QT, what's in a gas station?
Man, running out of hot water, that's like running out of gas during a race.
You got that right.
That's why I'm getting a Richmond water heater, man. They're dependable.
A real winner.
They got everything here, too.
Winner, prices.
Come to Menards. Check out our huge selection of Richmond water heaters in stock today. You'll save big money now. Look
Let's go win some races.
We know it.
This is easily don't miss a moment.
Yes, I have brother in the
Working. It would appear that the butler did it.
This isn't a whodunit.
What a man commercial.
Good thing this
Very.
Is almost over. 32 teams started the season with one goal in mind, and now the two best teams stand one win away from glory. Tonight is about a
The glory of taking home the Lombardi Trophy.
on the biggest stage. A victory tonight for Patrick Mahomes places him in that rarefied air of quarterbacks with 2 Super Bowl wins. His head coach, Andy Reid, is an even more personal storyline. He goes for trophy number 2 against the franchise that gave him his first head coaching job. The Super Bowl for the Kelce's, it's a family
I thought that was the Packers.
First time in NFL history, 2 brothers, Travis
Oh,
and Jason,
come
will
on.
battle it out for sibling bragging rights. Quarterback Jalen Hurts and his head coach, Nick Sirianni, both came to this franchise with a little fanfare, but both have done the one thing that will win over the tough city of Philadelphia. Win. Can they get one more tonight? It's Super Bowl 57 on Fox, the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles.
How about those
Here we go.
Chiefs versus those Eagles?
Come on into the broadcast booth. We're so excited.
Oh, Joe Buck?
He's Greg Olson, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt.
Oh.
So we get closer to kickoff here, and I think about what these players are feeling. You went through it not too long ago. Super Bowl 50 with the Panthers. Give me a little insight here.
Yeah, I think what they're thinking right now is this game ever going to get here? You know, the 2-week lead up to the Super Bowl is really unlike any really anticipated game of your entire life. And they're in there right now. These 30 minutes, they feel real. You're doing your final touches. You're taping your ankles. You're getting your wrist tape. You're in your pregame routine because when you run out of this tunnel, a game that you've been waiting your entire life for, it'll be here.
Yeah, so it's kind of like the first time broadcasting a Super Bowl.
Correct.
The routines are all gone. And that's kind of how we feel, too, by the way. So I love what you said to me the other day. When you look at this game in the simplest form, it's the best player in Patrick Mahomes against the best roster in the Eagles.
Yeah, and you start with the Philadelphia Eagles. This is arguably across the league regarded as the best roster top to bottom, both sides of the ball. And Jalen Hurts, only in his second year as a full-time starter, he kind of broke out onto the scene. I'm not sure people anticipated him being in that MVP conversation, but when you look around this roster, there are all pro players at almost every position on both sides. And then the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, what more is to say? The MVP quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes.
All right,
But don't get me
kick off.
wrong, they have a lot of talent around him. He has his fair share of weapons on both sides. But as the Kansas City Chiefs go, is how Patrick Mahomes go. And he's going to play a big role if they come out with a victory tonight.
And I think a fascinating matchup is Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator for the Chiefs. When he was with the Giants, he took down the unbeaten Patriots in this building. What's his defense going to do against this unbelievable Philadelphia?
Well, I think he might have to dip back into the old, bag of tricks. I think he's going to have to change a little bit. The tendencies that we've seen from Kansas City's defense have been very pass heavy. A lot of light boxes, a lot of defensive backs on the field, safeties playing deep, and that served them really well, especially last week in the AFC Championship game. But this is a different animal. This run game, their ability to run their offensive line. I think he's got to change it up a little bit. You don't want Philadelphia to have their way with you, especially early with their run game.
I mean, maybe we get a little bit of fireworks. So you feel like this could be a high
Fireworks.
Game, don't you?
That's beside the point, buddy.
Race to 30 points. Make Jalen Hurts and this Philadelphia offense keep up with me. If I'm Andy Reid, I'm throwing early. I'm throwing often. I have the best player in the world. And I'm going to see if Philadelphia can keep up.
The two best teams are here. The two number one seeds, the Chiefs and the Eagles.
Buffalo Bills, Cincinnati Bengals, and University of Cincinnati Medical Center. These heroes work every day to keep their communities safe, and also led Damar Hamlin's medical team during his recovery. Please give them a warm welcome to Super Bowl 57. Also joining us tonight, a special guest here to share his appreciation.
Damar Hamlin, the Bill safety. This is funny, folks. Not funny. Hey, as long as you up before you sit down, we feel. Yeah. Thank you.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, is the league's highest honor. Now, accompanied by the world premiere of U2's reimagined One from Songs of Surrender, join us as we celebrate Walter's legacy and the impact award winners have on our communities.
Walter Payton is the mold of what an NFL player should be on and off the field. Walter Payton leaves the legacy that we all aspire to be. Walter Payton was an inspiration. He was sweet.
One love, one life, there's one need in the night.
There's not a greater honor that can be bestowed upon
Walter Payton. Award-winning.
This award is not won. This award is earned.
None of us know when the moment's going to present itself. The key is to always be available when it does.
Franco Harris was a legend in Pittsburgh.
Jeez.
It speaks to what the award is all about. At the end of the day, that's our ultimate responsibility on on this earth. It's an honor to try to live up to that each and every day of my life. And to have an award that means something about you as a human being, to me, that means the world.
One life with each other, sisters and brothers.
Please welcome this year's nominees, who represent the best of the NFL's commitment to philanthropy and community impact. And please give a warm welcome to Walter's children, Jarrett and Brittany. Joined by the 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Andrew Whitworth, who will present this year's award to Dallas Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott.
Being named Walter Payton Man of the Year is one of the highest honors of my entire career. And now, let me welcome your newest Walter Payton Man of the Year, Dak Prescott.
Ah, shit. Hey, how about those Cowboys? Should be. How about those Chiefs?
Joining us today on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, American Sign Language performer Justina Miles. And to perform Lift Every Voice and Sing, please welcome Emmy Award winner Cheryl Lee Rowell.
Lift every voice I see, till earth I hear, bring with the harmony of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise the listening skies. Let it resound loud as old. We sing a song full of faith that the darkness has taught us. Sing a song full of hope that our present
Wow.
Well, what's more to come here from Super Bowl 57?
More to come.
As the teams will take the field and Tom Brown and more. As we come back to Glendale, Arizona, the Super Bowl kickoff get a little bit closer, and we're back after this.
Farmer wants a wife.
Farmer wants a wife. The farmer wants
Hey, none of that now.
The farmer wants a wife.
Welcome back to the YouTube TV Pre-Kick Show. The Kansas City Chiefs back in the Super Bowl, and they're bringing a team with a perfect mixture of youth and experience, superstars and rookies. And oh, by the way, they have the MVP and a pretty good tight end.
I got 2 words for you.
Here they come, folks. Banging the drums. About fucking time from Glendale.
The Philadelphia Eagles have been soaring all season long. They're a complete team with a record-breaking offense and defense, and with just enough swagger for the sports-crazy city they play for.
Ouch. Ugh. Yeah.
All right, we've got both sidelines covered for you here tonight for this Super Bowl. We start with Aaron Andrews who's with the Chiefs. I know, Aaron, that Patrick Mahomes has only been asked 20,000 times about the ankle, but let me ask you, how's his ankle doing?
Hey, well, we all saw it in practice, and we'll tell everyone that ankle, it looks good. Patrick shared with us, before they played in the AFC Championship, he thought to himself, man, just get me through this game so I can have 2 weeks to rehab and then get to the Super Bowl. Well, here we are. He said, I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely better than that AFC Championship. Mahomes also shared with me this. His past 2 Super Bowl games, he told me, I haven't played that great. Why? He told me, I tried to do everything. I tried to take over. I didn't rely on my teammates. What did you learn from those 2 Super Bowls, Patrick Mahomes? He said, I don't have to be Superman. He also said if there's a negative play or situation, I have to just move on and stay in the moment. All right, let's move on over to the Philadelphia Eagles and Tom Rinaldi.
Hey, thank you very much. Well, Nick Sirianni said there are no limitations for his quarterback heading into this game. When I asked Jalen Hurts if he was less than 100% heading into the Super Bowl, he said that would be an accurate statement to make. Hurts has continued to receive treatment to the throwing shoulder that he injured late in the season. Worth watching how it affects his motion and if he gets hit during this game. As for Sirianni, he told us about a ritual that the season begins when he listens.
Fly, eagle, fly.
When I hear it, he tries to picture himself on the sideline before a Super Bowl as a goal. The reality has now arrived to take the place of the vision. And he said if there's a moment where he'll take in the journey to get here, it will likely be during the playing of the anthem, which isn't very far away, guys. Here we go.
Well, good thing we have a lot of cameras now. We'll probably watch and see if that happens. It's coming up. We celebrate America with the singing of our national anthem performed by Chris Stapleton.
NFL Sunday Ticket is coming soon to YouTube and YouTube TV. Does this mean you can watch NFL Sunday Ticket without putting a satellite dish on your mouth? Does this mean there's a modern, simple way to watch your favorite teams? Does this mean all the players are technically YouTube celebrities now? Yes, to every one of those things.
Dun, dun. Morning. Morning. Come on in. Come on in. You said, come on in. Watch the Super Bowl.
Blood Mountain. The pilots know where to drop our loads. You just don't get it.
Where's the duffel?
In his belly.
Where? Get cocaine. Right there.
Oh, the bear. He that loves coke. Go, Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear.
Chris Stapleton and Ram. It's a relationship built over time on respect, trust, and honor. Because the company you keep says a lot about who you are. And it says even more about where you're headed next. America, here we come. Once upon a time, there was one season of fanciful fun, with whimsical wonders aplenty. But who will win? The magnificently ever after. The Masked Singer returns this Wednesday on Fox.
Show. here in Glendale, Arizona, as we now go over to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Joining us today on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, ASL signer from the Navajo Nation, Colin Denny. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, 12-time Grammy Award-winning recording artist, songwriter, and producer, Babyface.
For the spacious sky, forever waiting over mountains and majesties, all the fruits and flame. God's name, grace on me, and crown thy good with brother, from sea to shining sea.
From the nation's capital and the military district of Washington, today's colors will be presented by the Armed Forces Color Guard and Drummers and the President's own United States Marine Band. Freeze! And four! Please welcome, on behalf of the NAD, ASL performer and Academy Award winner, Troy Kotzer.
I thought what's his name was cool.
To honor America with the performance of the national anthem, 8-time Grammy Award winner, Chris Stapleton.
Can you see our arms for so proud we had that twilight whose broad stride and bright star through the pale night. Oh, the ramparts we walked were so gallantly straight, and rockets Spain.
F-16. F-16 fighter jets. Huh?
Our thanks to the U.S. Navy and the first ever all-woman team of aviators doing a Super Bowl flyover. And tonight's referee, Carl Shepard. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains and the story of the hero who brought them together.
Yeah, I know.
You know, times like this, you stop and think about just how, not only how good we had it, but what freedoms were allowed.
A day after 9/11, Pat Tillman knew he could do more. He gave up his NFL career to join the U.S. Army Rangers and ultimately lost his life in the line of duty. Today, Pat's principles live on in an organization that bears his name and its scholarship recipients who embody his spirit. Like Tillman, Dave Prakash felt compelled to serve after 9/11.
When I was 29, I was a doctor, but I felt I needed to do more. So I put my medical career aside and joined the Air Force.
After his career as an operational test pilot, Dave now develops artificial intelligence-based technologies to serve patients. Professional care helped Fabergé Flint overcome the trauma of losing her husband in combat.
I started the Staff Sergeant Ronnie Lewis Award. It provides financial support to students in pursuit of higher education.
At Athens Technical College, Fabergé guides the educational pursuits of the underrepresented, a passion she shares with reservist Jason Park.
I earned my citizenship through the Army, and now I study economic and environmental impacts on health and well-being.
A recent doctoral graduate, Asia helps to improve communities by connecting developmental science to policymaking, while Robert Ham's focus is behind the lens.
As a combat cameraman, I wanted to share authentic stories of service and honor those who fight for our nation.
This award-winning filmmaker covers military and humanity, as seen in Robert's tribute to his late wife, Melody. These four extraordinary people, and nearly 1,000 more, are known as Tillman Scholars, creators, thinkers, educators, leaders, all with service ties, all driven to change the world, and all thanks to one man's sacrifice.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the honorary captains for Super Bowl 57, Tillman Scholars, Dave Prakash, Haitian Clark, Robert Ham, and to flip the coin, Pepper-Shea Flint. And now, referee Carl Shepard.
Pepper-Shea, thank you for joining us at today's class. We appreciate all the work that you and your colleagues do at the Pat Tillman Foundation to help our military families and veterans. Thank you. Captains, congratulations on earning the opportunity to play in Super Bowl 57. Your achievements are memorialized on the tail side of the coin, with each representing your team logo. This will be tails. The head side of the coin is the Super Bowl 57 logo. Kansas City, you're the visiting team. What is your call?
Tails.
Kansas City has called tails. Fabergé, if you would please toss the coin. It is tails. Kansas City, if you want to toss.
Tails is, I don't know.
What is your question to get the ball first at this end of the field? Good luck.
The white rugby.
They called it tails and it was tails.
No, you didn't get the ball.
The Eagles are going to get the ball.
Well, just think about this. You go back, it wasn't even called Super Bowl yet, 1967. The coin toss there, pretty simple. Just now, there's a couple more people on the field, a little more fanfare for Super Bowl 57. The Eagles will get the ball first and kick off Super Bowl 57 on cross country right after this.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's right. Let's give the galaxy something to remember us by.
Now back to my spot over here.
What it's here for? Drax, it's called a sofa. Not a bed. I'm an arbitrary. It doesn't have multiple purposes. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm sorry. My friend is stupid. I'm hungry. Galaxy Volume 3. Trigger online now.
I'm Nikki on the street, and I'm asking women one burning question. What's VMS? Oh, kidnapping? I have no idea. I don't know. What if I told you it actually has to do with menopause? Oh, menopause. Yay. Well, then maybe I would say very malicious sweat.
Come on in. Cat's playing the piano.
Their two brothers' mothers should have done it.
following presentation will look like National Football League.
I'm playing for the Lombardi Trophy.
All their ability, all their gifts. How easy it must have been to be that one in a million talent.
No,
Destiny
not the whole game.
paved roads. I want to do it.
Yes.
What if I told you these were once kids staring up at an impossible dream? The passed over, the doubted.
Darius, you gotta stop being realistic.
I think everybody always had an opinion. Always had to be too small.
I'm orthodox, too weak. A lot of people told me that I had the potential, I just didn't know how to do it.
The dismissed, the never gonna happen.
Devontae, it's going to be a long time before you see the field again.
But what if they went left instead of right? If they stood in front of giant wall after giant wall and turned back, how lucky are we that they went right? Fought through the adversity and the roadblocks because the payoff was worth it.
If you quit, you'll regret it.
Here they are now, the best in the world.
Get to the moment, man. It's a blessing.
Can't wait to go out there and play this game with my teammates that I love.
We're right here. We're right here.
To be on this stage.
It's an opportunity to go out there and put on the show in front of the world.
The Chiefs and the Eagles playing for the Super Bowl, living out the impossible dream. Welcome to Super Bowl 57 on Fox.
Can't believe there's been 57 Super Bowls.
Comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Please welcome, 35 years after his Super Bowl 22 MVP performance, NFL legend Doug Williams. Joining Doug, representing the Chiefs, Hall of Fame offensive lineman Will Shields. And representing the Eagles, Hall of Fame wide receiver Harold Carmichael.
Don Eagle.
Super Bowl 57 starts now.
Quarter two.
Well, I feel like we might as well kick this thing off, right? The Chiefs won the coin toss. They defer. The Eagles will receive in Spanish language broadcast available.
Hey,
on Fox.
about time we get this party started in Glendale, Arizona. 76 degrees there. It's a little toasty. But that's having a heat wave.
Super Bowl 57.
About to be kicked off. And here we go. Yeehaw!
So the Eagles will start on their own 25-yard line.
Only on 25.
Decision right off the bat. The Chiefs giving the ball to Philadelphia. They're the best team in the league starting the game.
Yeah, everything, this entire identity of this Philadelphia Eagles team is to how fast can I get the lead? How fast can I make my opponent play from behind? We thought there was a chance Andy Reid might take it out. He decides to defer, give the ball to Philly.
Jalen Hurts has been magnificent. His second full year starting, 16-1 in the games he played. He missed two. They lost both. They start from the 25 with Miles Sanders, the running back. Sanders dancing around.
Nice blocking.
Strong out, played well by Kansas City. That's a good start against this team. We told you about opening drives. They've been
Did
absolutely.
he gain a yard or lose a yard?
10 touchdowns. They've been all 3 and out on the opener all year long.
You ain't supposed to do that.
Opening drive touchdowns.
Yeah, this formula has really been hard for their opponents to crack. The idea is if we can get our opponents to play from behind, get in a pass situation.
I know.
Their defensive line and their ability to rush the passer. But this offense's ability to close games out as a running team is what separates them from so many others.
Lakewood is coming over the middle and quick completion to PHIvsKC Smith for a short gain. Is going to get up to the 30. And it'll bring up third down.
It's only third down.
This Eagles
I know.
receiving core is excellent. Well over 1,000 yards for the first time in their franchise history with Smith and A.J. Brown. 3rd and 5. With time over the middle. There, Smith has got a first down. Gets tipped out bounds across the 40.
Got hammered out of after the first down. After he got the first down.
Matchup that we are going to be watching all day is this pass protection. The best offensive line in the league, Jason Kelce, the all-world center, going towards Chris Jones. Chris Jones, the defensive tackle for Kansas City. He is going to be the key of all the protection calls for Jason Kelce.
Hurts on a fake. Low it up, going deep down the field for Brown. Makes the catch as he in.
Incomplete.
Jalen Watson with good coverage.
Well, we knew they would take a shot here early. We know how aggressive, but watch Dallas Goedert, the tight end here. He gives a little token fake. Justin Reed, the safety, kind of gets stuck. He's got a shot. Take a look here on the sideline. Big shot. After Devontae Smith is able to pick up the first down, going out of bounds there on that last third down.
Kenneth Gainwell in the game. He lines up as a wide receiver on the 2nd and 10.
Come on, Dave. Get him. Get him.
First down. Yes.
Nice. Yeah. It's either short or he's got the first down.
Watch all 3 of the overload. They're all going to end up to the right of the center, Jason Kelce. He hits his back foot. Now, when he sees that void, Devontae Smith becomes a blocker. That's the issue.
It's going to be a long day for this Chiefs defense.
You have to rush with some lane integrity because if he gets back there and sees a gap,
Well, it's first and 10.
fairly quickly.
No, over midfield.
But still, they're both starting.
It's Dallas Goedert this time making the grab, and it's another first down on his opening drive.
Nice hookup, mate.
Philadelphia offense, the best in the league. You see Goddard, he's just pacing himself. He knows that hit is coming. Great job by Jalen Hurts stopping Dallas Goedert with the ball now as they go up tempo quick.
Another wide open. What the hell is going on here?
It's just grabbing. It's grabbing.
Come on, boy.
Just grab it. That's what it is.
1, 2, about he made about 20 people. It's almost like I can throw a remote at the damn TV. God damn, D. What is this? You guys got your heads in your ass already? Oh, boy, it's going to be a long game. About time. Football. Football. I know that, but still, it's football. You know, want to know what you don't do with the football? I'm going to be saying that all game, Mom. Ah, shit. Touchdown. Right off the bat, 6.
You saw Gainwell, that elbow was really close. We'll see what Mike Pereira thinks, but we thought there was a chance, KB. You mentioned it right off the top. If Andy Reid won the toss, would he want to give Jalen Hurts?
Let's bring in Mike Pereira, Mike.
That looks to me just like you said, actually, Greg, that the elbow hit. So I think he is short, just barely short. I do think they'll respot it, maybe even with an expedited review.
However, keep in mind, if they do mark him short, where that is, it would be a 1st and goal because they could have gotten a 1st and 1. But it does look like he is short there.
The runner is short of the goal line. It will, however, be a 1st down.
So there you go, Mike on it as always, and it'll be a 1st and goal from inside the 1.
1st and goal. Inside the 1.
This season, the tendency of this Philadelphia team, I mean, how many quarterback sneaks have we seen that run? Jason Kelsey, all everything center kind of rugby style, scrum and getting underneath. You have to think from the half-yard line. It's got to be at the top of this call sheet.
Jalen Hurts is 30 for 34 on quarterback sneaks, an insane number. We'll see if they go for it. 1st and goal.
A lot of big bodies in there. Take a look how many guys are inside there. Gotta go for it. Surging forward is Hurts. No signal yet.
There's a penalty flag in the middle of that. Nothing will signal as of right now.
Yep. Offside.
So there you go. It is a touchdown. They talk it over. Hurts on the quarterback sneak. He brings up the sidelines. And another opening drive for a touchdown for Philly.
Offside on the Chiefs.
Yeah.
You can see he's lined up in the neutral zone, but it doesn't matter. The defensive line's going low. The linebackers are trying to go high. I mean, take a look at this picture. The offensive
Damn right he's offsides. Can't be offsides, buddy.
That's like Pop Warner, day 1, and there's nobody in the NFL better.
Jay Gilly, an extra point is up and good. 11 plays and 75 yards.
11 plays, 75 yards.
And it's Philly with a Hurts
7-0.
7-0 lead.
Welcome to Dunkin' and Special. I'm Jim Ron. Me and my wife's coffee get a donut for an incremental $1.
field they go. Hurts with a hot start, 4 or 5 passing, and then he sneaks it in for 1 yard out. Eagles scoring on 11 opening possessions this year, the most in the league by far. And it's interesting, until that point, neither of these teams have trailed for a single minute in these playoffs. But now we get to see the MVP, Patrick Mahomes, in just a moment. So it's Isaiah Pacheco back deep, and let it go over his head. And here is Mahomes, who after the Chiefs got rid of his best weapon, Tyreek Hill, he had maybe the best year of his career.
And if they're going to be able to play this style of game, I think they've got to make this a race to 30. In their minds, every possession they have to maximize. Every play that Patrick Mahomes can end up with the ball in his hands, the better it is for the Kansas City Chiefs. So expect them to come out aggressive early. They understand the battle that they're in going up against this Philadelphia team.
Yeah. Nice one.
He works his way out to the 38-yard line.
Only the 38.
Pacheco started about week 7 against San Francisco, the rookie 7th-round draft pick out of Rutgers, and he's just brought a different dynamic to their offense.
He's going to play a big role today. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles. See these 2 high safeties? That's his bread and butter. They're going to be their starting point. It's going to be a lot of opportunity for the run game. That's why it's so important that they stay on track.
Second down.
Caught. Nice catch, Kelsey.
Every week is how come nobody can guard Travis Kelce? They use a little motion that changes up the reads for the defense. He clears TJ Edwards, number 57. Watch this throw in anticipation. When he throws it, he is yet to clear Edwards. They just understand each other. They understand the landmark. They're the best.
That too.
Quick 20 yards to Kelce, first and 10.
Just get the first down, buddy.
This Chiefs offense is amazing, right, Greg? We're talking about how without Tyreek Hill, they had to remake things a little bit. How in the world are you better, though? I mean, it's amazing what they've done. They had to keep pieces and Juju Smith-Schuster and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, but they've also changed their offense under Andy Reid in a way. And they're going quick here.
Go, 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 go! Nice one, Pacheco.
Gray Sky Moore across. Watch the action it does, and then keep your eyes right here on TJ Edwards. See how slow he is to react? It's actually like eliminating an entire defender from the run blocking fit. You mentioned how this valuable this run game can be because of all these light boxes and pass-heavy defensive structures. We've seen it here with the big run from Pacheco.
Give it to him again. And this time kind of slips down on that turf and goes nowhere. Finally drilled the play dead. Get a penalty at the end of this play as well. Andy Reid, 64 years old,
Penalty.
31st NFL season, 10th year in Kansas City. Of course, started his head coaching career in Philly. By the way, no penalty. He was a yellow mouthpiece. Can they make the mouthpiece a little different colors? So they're looking yellow, and that would be great.
Short motion.
Touchdown! Attaboy, Kelsey!
Ron Kelsey, you're rooting for.
No, like Kelsey.
Well, there's 2 brothers. Travis and his brother.
I was going for the younger one.
Travis.
You got the old fall. I got the young spring chicken.
Who is going to guard Travis Kelce inside? So far, they have no answer.
Tied up. From Harrison Bucker. Yeah.
I want to see the other trophy having a snack. Oh, yeah, he's having a snack. That's the older one?
That's the old fall.
Oh, he's starting great. He has 2 kids and a few on the way.
I think I'm ready for this. Heck yeah. When you trade, you're ready for anything. Marriage, kids, college. Kids moving back in after college. Finally, we can eat. You know you make me wanna. And then we looked around and said, wait a minute, this isn't even our stroller. You live with your parents, and you own a house in the metaverse. Cool. I don't get it. Here's to getting financially ready for anything. And here's to being single and ready to mingle. Who's ready to cha-cha?
What a silly commotion.
Now, I know it's the Super Bowl and all, but everyone gets a free bet? Man, that's big.
But with the short motion behind Marquez Valdez-Scantling, that's the matchup they want versus the safety X. So it's just something small, as opposed to just lining him up there. They're able to get the matchup they want with the best player on their offense against the safety. And that is a mismatch they will take the rest of this game.
Kelsey, just unbelievable postseason history. Only Jerry Rice has more touchdown catches. It's amazing.
Flag on the end of this. Yep.
Pass interference. Number 3. Offense. 10-yard penalty. First down.
They get Zach Pascal on the penalty.
Yeah, the challenge of these swing routes, different than in college. Even if that ball's thrown behind the line of scrimmage, you cannot block before the ball is caught. He's clearly engaged there. It's a clear PI.
Yep.
Take it first and 20. Trying to run with team. Runs into the ball. Carlos throw around
Gain
the
of 2.
Chanel as well. Well, coming up, Rihanna, on the world's biggest stage. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
So those early down miscues, penalties, tackle for loss, sacks, those are the things that this defense of Kansas City wants to generate. The goal for them today is how often can we put this Philadelphia offense in passing situations, make them perform from the pocket.
2nd and 19.
Passing game, those penalties go a long way.
Back to the 20. 1. 3rd and long.
They're happy to have the Jarius Sneed back. He went out with a head injury in the AFC Championship. You're going to see him line up everywhere.
3rd and 14. A long 14.
He's great in love support, as you saw there. He's one of their top players on this defense. Him being back in time was huge.
Eagles have to get to the 35.
You always have a smile.
In trouble. And Evans is going to throw away. Pursuit there from Frank Clark. And this Kansas City team forces a punt.
Yeah, Frank Clark, he seems to come to life here in the postseason. Kind of got kicked out there by the pump fake, but his pursuit, his production, he is an all-time postseason sack leader. He's on the verge of being number 1 all-time. He comes to life in the biggest moments.
Aaron Siposs has returned to punt for Philadelphia. He's been out the last 6 games with a leg injury. He's back for the Super Bowl. Tony going to let it bounce, and a big Philly bounce. Now he picks it up. Makes a couple man miss and gets smoked down at the 33. Super Bowl 57, all tied at 7. A great history of the superstars of yesteryear. Dr. Glendale.
To tell you all the incredible things about T-Mobile, we tried to make a commercial with Bradley Cooper and his mother. Hi, how can I help you?
Yeah, I don't like the way you look. Does T-Mobile really have a 5G?
America's largest 5G network.
Oh my God, you look like a flamingo.
Flamingo. Flamingo.
How can I help you? Hi, how are you?
Can I help you? You're making me crazy. And what does price lock guarantee mean?
Mom, talk to me. Don't worry about this.
Well, I have one eye there and one eye there.
T-Mobile has price lock.
Okay, no. You look like a clown.
I think I know what I'm doing. I nominated 9 times.
Yeah, but you never won any. What a mom! What a nice mom, huh?
Wish they could have said that.
I used to be pretty clueless about shopping. Like when I heard I could save by getting cash back.
World's foremost outfitters, voted America's best outdoor retailer. Save even more and support conservation when you join the club.
This Philadelphia front is they're able to generate such a high percentage of the sacks by only rushing 4. So what that does is it keeps the integrity, it keeps the stress off of their secondary and allows them to cover zones, it allows them to help double team top receivers because this front 4 is so productive.
Pacheco up the middle. Flag on the play.
Philadelphia not only led the league by a wide margin, they had the third most sacks in the history of the league. You're talking 85, 84 Bears.
I'm going to go use some hands to the face. Number 74, defense.
It's on Dominican Sue.
You still think the Eagles are going to win?
Dominican Sue just getting that left hand right up in his face mask widely.
Okay, then we both think that.
Pretty clear there for the official.
So they get a first down and 10. Up to
First and 10, Chase.
McKinnon would give you a first down running back.
They legally use the hands. Can't do that. Wide open, good catch, Travis Kelce! All the way down to the 30. Atta boy! Yeehaw! Just slinging it out there! What? Yeah, no. Lobs one out of bounds.
It is amazing. People wonder how is Travis Kelce that wide open all the time?
So when we asked Jonathan Gannon, and this is something that I've always had such respect for Kelce and some of the best route runners, you can't draw up a scout team, right? So this week, all in practice, this Philadelphia Eagles defense faced the scout team pretending to be Kelce. And everything was a line on a piece of paper. Nothing Travis Kelce does resembles any of those routes. It's very hard to prepare for. Oh,
Jarek McKinnon.
They did, and Kelce was right behind it. They were all looking at the sideline. Me and you were looking at each other, and they kind of spit it out there to the right. You see Juju looking at the sideline. I can't hear.
Picked up 7. No matter what it looked like, they got 7. Brings it a third down at 3.
Third and three.
Breaks away. Short pass, dangerous, and incomplete. TJ Edwards had an opportunity there. Fourth down and 3. Harrison Butker's coming onto the field.
Yeah, first big decision here. You see they're going to try to do a little roll pass. They're trying to slip Jarek McKinnon in the flat. But he runs into Hassan Reddick and kind of gets rolled.
Inconvenient. Harrison
Probably the
Butker.
first time we talked a lot about Nick Sirianni and his aggressive play calling on fourth down. First real decision here for Andy Reid about how aggressive he wants to be. Deciding here, obviously, to settle for a field goal.
It's going to have Butker try a 42-yarder. Hit the game winner in the conference championship against Cincinnati. First one here.
Miss, go to the right, go to the left, not the center. Yeah.
Boom!
Wow!
Hit the left.
You motherfucker! How in the fuck did you miss a 47-yard field goal?
To the left, but not the center.
You go to the center. Oh, hit right after you.
Yeah. Hit the left and forward. Oh, Mom intuition.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. What the hell is this stupid commotion? Dude, turn the figure it out. Okay, here's a good question. What in the hell is it?
Sylvester Stallone face. Of course. Hey, how you doing?
What's up, Dad? Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Here's another good. What the hell is this commercial? Yeah. Okay. Weird commercial.
You ever see that movie, Patrick?
What?
Caddyshack.
Does this phrase mean anything to you? Hell no. You?
Yeah. You've never seen Caddyshack.
Thursday, the 2023 NFL Hall of Fame inductees, and they're being honored today in this crowd in Glendale. Start Super Bowl 57 comes in the fun first quarter. Chiefs go on a nice drive. They're 7 plays, 42 yards.
Who Joe Thomas play for?
On fourth down, and Bucker.
Browns?
No good, so we're tied at 7. Clean hole, clean snap.
I want
Got hurt on this field in week 1 with some turf issues. And we have seen the players slip
Just irritate that.
Huh? Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Lead option. Oh, crap. Got across the 35.
Skycam coverage provided by Piccolo Ultra.
Boy. Buddy boy, 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 buddy boy. Well played, D.
180 tackles this year, the most in Chiefs history, second in the league.
Yeah, we knew coming in that they were not going to be afraid to use Jalen Hurts as a runner. They feel like he is 100%. He's kind of the spark that makes.
Looks like everybody's filing in the Glendale, Arizona Stadium. Coming on in. Chiefs!
Who moved first?
Yeah, you see Frank Clark, we mentioned he's geared up there and passing down. 13 and a half postseason sacks, third all time. That time he's a little early. Gives him a free first down.
Steve Spagnuolo, defensive coordinator under Andy Reid, 4th year here. Eagles go big in this formation, 40 to Dallas Scott, who cuts across the 35.
All the way down to the 48.
Yeah, so something for us to keep our eye on with this Kansas City defense. All playoffs, they've made a real big emphasis in playing two high safeties, meaning they're very deep, each playing half the field, a lot of man coverage. But what that does, Kevin, is it makes us very light in the box. Right? If you're Kansas City, you understand your vulnerabilities. So keep an eye on these two safeties, finding their time to start deep, but also moving down to help support the run game.
Chiefs show blitz that come with it. Hurts is blocked. AJ Brown has a first down. His first catch.
A.J. Brown caught it for first down.
He's so famous for it. Pick up 7 yards.
And that'll take us to the end of one.
The Chiefs 7, the Eagles 7.
Tie game. How about you both go up and do it?
No.
How come?
Because somebody has to stay down here to hear it. I was going to my
No.
You are right here.
Huh?
I could see the world through the eyes of a child. What a wonderful world this would be. There'd be no trouble and
What the hell is this silly song?
Squarespace is a website that makes websites. You can create itself websites, making websites, making websites.
For a getaway that gets you to all the things you love, there's only one place to go. It's Missouri, where there's something for every trip. Whether you're the
Still out of TV time, oh.
sit back and relax time, or the get up and go time. You're the Missouri type. So I have just one question. What's your MO? Find yours at visitmo.com.
Take a look at the first quarter stats. All tied at 7. Chiefs and Eagles. Each team scored on their opening drive. And now we start the second quarter with the Eagles on the move.
Eagles on the move.
So far, 71 yards to 7 of 9 passing. Has a rushing touchdown. And in this second quarter,
Phillies have the ball.
Outstanding. See what they've done in this postseason, too. Plus 21. It's a big quarter usually for them. Serving the Chiefs 45.
On the Chiefs 45. Play action.
Yes! Touchdown!
Touchdown Eagles. Hey, you two.
I got my Packers shirt.
Hey, you two. Idiots.
I never had a reddish shirt on.
The entire time. Those are the plays they brought AJ Brown to Philadelphia. The blockbuster trade on draft night. They brought him in to make plays like that. It's his biggest hit.
14-7 on Eagles.
A 45-yarder. We saw the adjustment. How about the routes? Yeah, it's just they call it a high 7, a deep corner. He's going to just inside release. All right, he's got outside leverage. Just climbing in the safety. And this is really just a ball he's throwing up and saying, my guy's better than yours. They've got a deep safety, Thornhill 21, 22, McDuffie 21, and the young rookie. He's got a bright future. He's been a great player from that first-round pick, but just loses the ball, and A.J. Brown is able to track it down.
You think about the
Bye.
games this year, just like the Chiefs. I know you believe what makes them so difficult is because they can beat you.
Boston coverage.
They can have 300 yards passing.
It's the ultimate challenge because they're going to make you guard sideline to sideline, and they're going to make you, as you saw that, 60 yards in depth.
And the Eagles' chance of football. Each team brings their traditions to the Super Bowl. And so after the punt for this field goal, the Eagles strike immediately and retake the lead.
Touchback.
Well, Rihanna returns. Watch the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
Enough of this Rihanna thing. Halftime show. I have no idea. I haven't heard any of her music. Ah. Fly, Eagles, fly. Whoa, shit. I got that song in my head. Closed up quickly. Good tackling by 97 of the D.
Number 97. He is who makes this entire defense work, both run and pass.
Let's get to that. Nice there.
You're going to pass protect. What's your plan for these two guys on the edges? He says, oh no. Everything starts with big number 97. He can wreck the game if you don't account for him.
Come on, Chiefs.
Juju Smith-Schuster. An immediate hit by Marcus Epps brings up third.
Marcus Epps on the tackle.
Philadelphia Eagles defense has been the best in the league on those early downs to force teams into these third and longs. In this case,
Fly. Oh, shit. I got that song in my head.
it's better than anybody in these situations.
Incomplete. 4th and 8.
You can see Juju Smith-Schuster, he got up mad, and I think deservingly so. That left hand from Bradbury kind of spins him around. You see Mahomes kind of had to step up in the pocket. And before Josh Sweat, he won pretty quickly, but there was some contact down the field, and I think Bradbury got away with it.
So we'll see Tommy Townsend for the first time. All-pro punter this year. Pressure up the middle. But he gets it away.
Out of the way. Good boot. Breaks one. Not much more. Out to the 33-yard line.
So the Eagles take over early.
Got 5 yards.
Thanks for that.
I think you're going to line them up. Hastings.
Huh?
It's my job to make you.
What you say?
On my walk today, there was a guy, a woman.
That the frustration is real.
Holding dude.
Oh, the disappointment is real.
This small thing is the next big thing.
Dexcom G7 for all types of diabetes.
Things are running out of juice.
No, I showed you food.
Well, can I put the dog in?
And track your success, just like that.
Then I'll hide it.
Just feels that way. Dexcom, powerful, simple diabetes management.
What are y'all watching?
Full Swing. It's a new golf show on Netflix.
Come on, Justin. Jordan, what are
Do golfers always talk in third person?
Ricky Fowler doesn't.
Tony, are those tears?
Underdog stories, they sometimes get me.
Scan the Michelob Ultra can for early access to Full Swing, a highly anticipated Netflix series.
General Motors is going electric, and Netflix is joining in by including more EVs in their movies and shows. Least they can do. So if you're gonna get swarmed by an army of the dead, why not get
Oh
swarmed by
my
an EV?
God.
No.
And I'm a roller biker.
Or if you're being voluntarily kidnapped, why not be kidnapped in an EV? What's that
If
sense?
they ever, if there's another
Why should they add EVs everywhere?
64,
They shan't.
and they got
They shan't. Is it shall or shan't? What about here?
You're ruining the show, you idiot.
What do you mean? It's me, Dusty.
You're not.
Yeah, you're right. This is ridiculous. Tammy, wait! But anywhere else it makes sense.
There goes another runner.
Brad was so much better for you. Should have gone with Brad.
Get Brad. Are you serious?
Why not make more of those cars electric? It's the least they can do. Gordon, you kill me. I mean, you literally did kill me. You know what? I'm glad you bit me too.
Well, many of you probably know Jalen Hurts and his story. Started his career at Alabama, pitched in the national title game, right? Finished at Oklahoma, had a great season there. And the Eagles took him in the second round when they had Carson Wentz. Played a little bit at the end of his first year. His first year starting last year goes to the playoffs. And then this year he's gotten to the Super Bowl. And the crazy thing is he's gotten better each year, really by leaps and bounds. And here he's got the Eagles up 7 early in this second quarter. Straight give to Sanders.
I just think that the Jalen Hurts story just needs to continue to be told. I just think it's so appropriate. The lessons that kids across this country can learn just from dealing with adversity. Your path is not always going to be a straight line. And how many people out there, kids can handle being benched in a national championship game, be forced to transfer, and 3 years later find themselves in the Super Bowl? If that's not a lesson in how to overcome adversity through sport, I'm not sure what is.
Second down, blitz time. Hurts sees it, gets it to Goddard quickly, who is tangled up immediately by Watson. So it'll be a third down and long.
Yeah, pretty creative play there. You'll see Goddard had a tough time kind of holding on to this one. Takes the hit. You saw the pressure. You mentioned it. McDuffie came off the slot. It was actually an inside screen. The offensive linemen all ran down the field to serve as lead blockers.
Spins away. Here comes Frank Clark. Throws opposite his body.
First down!
This is.
School. What a move by Hurts to get it done there for 8 of 9.
Pick up even
You're unlocked. You're the contained player. Frank Clark, just stay outside and secure the pocket. You see Zach Pascal, he runs through contact. Anytime you pressure and you don't get to the quarterback, there's tons of holes in the defense. There's a ton of places to go with the ball. It's a third down, great dialed up pressure, and Jalen Hurts just works some magic.
Zach Pascal had 15 catches all year long. Just get the playoff win. Give it off to Gainwell. Pressure in the backfield. Strides out of it. Across midfield in the Chiefs' territory. Oh, there's nothing there. They got around Leo Chanel. Pick up 9 yards. Greg, I think those of you watching that don't maybe watch football every week, good to tell you that the Eagles and Chiefs, two of the best in the league, but probably Philadelphia this year, the best offensive line in football.
Absolutely. And you've heard a lot about the Jason Kelsey, the center of the Eagles. You've heard a lot about his story. You see his brother already score a touchdown for the Chiefs. Lane Johnson, the right tackle.
Close on the spot. We'll see if D'Lo picked it up.
Yeah, just finished up that offensive line. Lane Johnson, the right tackle, playing through a pretty significant injury, is regarded as the best in the league. We've seen a lot of guys, especially in the painted areas, where the logo is. You see him go hurry up. Have to imagine this is a sneak.
Yep. Another point on the flag, a dead flag. And it looks like it is going to be on Philadelphia.
Number 56, offense, 5-yard penalty. Third down.
So it's an Isaac Seumalo, the right guard. I'll move him back.
Yeah, you see the entire defensive line stood up. They're fortunate they got the call. I mean, he clearly moves, but I thought that ball was going to end up being snapped. Nice job there by the officials seeing that twitch. You have to imagine right now, this is something we talked to Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator of the Chiefs. They're going to treat this as 4 down. They're going to say, all right, we have 2 downs here at midfield to pick up this first. You can't necessarily treat this as a 3rd down defensive call.
3rd and 6. Fumble! Get the ball! Get the ball! Goddammit! Touchdown! Kansas City Chiefs! Attaboy!
Patrick, don't jump on me. Don't do that.
Yeah!
Patrick, don't do that.
Kansas City! Touchdown! Let's go!
You'll see there Nick Bolton, number 32. He gets the strip, the fumble recovery, and the touchdown. Jalen Hurts just having a hard time putting that ball away.
14 all.
Just lost to Nick Bolton. What a year he's had. The extra point is up and good. Bolton had a fumble recovery touchdown, 86 yards in the regular season last year. This one, though, in the Super Bowl. And Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelsey fired up. Hurts just dropped it. Target.
For you Eagles fans, for you Chiefs fans, that's what it's all about. Of all fucking time, boy.
Yellow.
Okay, Donna.
Your milkshakes cost way less than before this milkshake.
Yeah, you like milkshake?
How does the fox say?
Don't do that.
Everyone saves me, way more. David is excited.
You're alone to build a factory. In America, you can't do that.
Woo!
Can't do that. Experts claim you couldn't do what we did.
You want to hire workers here in the States? You can't do that.
WeatherTech has been proven for over 33 years, building their own factories, employing thousands, and making world-class products right here in America. Because when you buy something made in America, we all win. WeatherTech.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with one of our experts who will do your taxes for you. So you can do anything else.
Everything's under control. We can dance, do it in control. We can dance, everybody's making a chance.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Google Pixel and by General Motors. Everybody wins.
14 all after the Colts touchdown on the fumble return. Welcome to our vantage point and take on down there. 14-14, 9:39 to go in this first half.
9:39 left to go. Chiefs about to boom it away, folks. Boom it away.
And Eagles starts with a 25 as we go downstairs to top.
Kevin, one of the things we hear so often about Jalen Hurts is his consistency, how he keeps his composure and calm regardless of situation. Here you see him going up and down, talking to each member of the offensive line, saying that was my fault, that was my bad play, and his ability to flush it out of his memory. That's one element of his leadership. We'll have to see it here after that turnover, which resulted in points. But you don't see this player get flustered very often. It's something we've seen throughout his college career as well. He's a really strong example in composure.
We'll see how it reacts to the Eagles' first turnover of this postseason.
Design one up the middle. First down, Maul.
I just love this by Shane Steichen, the offensive coordinator. How do you make a bounce back? You heard? You just run a little quarterback counter. This is a design run. They pull Jason. That's an offensive coordinator saying, we believe in you. You made a mistake. We're moving forward. You put the next ball in his hands. It's the offensive coordinator, Shane Steichen of the Eagles.
I like that move. Interested in he can be head coach after this game. We'll see. The Hurts picking up 14 there and a 1st and 10.
14 all. Play action. Ah, shit. Double coverage. Incomplete.
But I guess you give your playmakers a shot, right?
Yeah, you can see this looks like he's going to run a corner, and then he takes it back on like a big post. Similar concept we saw Kelsey run off the half roll, and Juan was going to come down with that. He threw that into double coverage. We've seen him do that twice now. One resulted in a long touchdown to A.J. Brown, and that one almost resulted in an interception.
Hurts checks it out. 40. 45. First down. Eagles.
One of the challenges of playing this style is it's hard to tackle in space. The ball carriers, or in this case, the back end of the backfield in the receiving game, he just makes Trent McDuffie and Nick Bolton just miss, and sets up this third and real short. Feels like we were just in this exact situation. Remember, before that fumble, they have a false start. They have to go back to 4th and 5 and inch, and Jalen Hurts fumbles on the touchdown.
Yeah, Mike Bird told us they use video assist to move it just short. So it's 3-1. Go for the sneak.
Go for the snake thing. Got it.
Philadelphia offensive line pushes the defensive line, especially those two interior defensive tackles, back off the ball.
And that's Chris Jones, 95. It's an all-pro. One of the best in the league.
That's no easy feat.
Becky, just let it go. Don't put it in, Becky. Let it go down. It's not dead. What's it there?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What's it there?
19.
There's a lot of fans out there from opposing teams who think Lane Johnson is early.
Okay.
I think that's just really good. You know what they call that, Kevin? They call that having a center's mentality. The center can never be early, so you want to anticipate that count. I know it looks to the naked eye like he's early, but I think it's clean.
Keep him. Didn't get much, but
Well, we wanted to see what their plan was. They call this squeeze and scrape. So they're going to crash the defensive end. Carlos Dunlap, he takes the back. That's a pull read for Jalen Hurts, but Willie Gay, number 50, he's assigned to the quarterback. That's really good zone read defense by Kansas City.
The Eagles have owned the ball with 4 of 6 on third down today. They're fourth in the NFL in that category this year. 3rd and 7. They're trying to give. And people may say, well, what are they doing? Because they're going to go for a 4, don't they?
Well, that's the consideration. No team runs the ball in those third and medium situations more than Philadelphia because in their mind, it's second down. So now Steve Spagnuolo has to understand in those more traditional passing situations, I need to treat it as second down.
4th and 5.
4th and 5.
More 40. 45, 30, 20. Inside the 20. Down at the 16-yard line. First down, Eagles.
Watch Chris Jones. He gets so high in his pass rush. He takes an outside swim. That's the lane that gets created. And then we've seen Jalen Hurts do this all year. One of the most dynamic ball carriers. And that's the attitude. That's the aggressive nature of Nick Sirianni. You see him there signaling first down. They are going to keep the pedal down the entire game.
Hurts now 57 yards.
Yeah. Gainwell up the middle. More than Mom go.
So far, they look just fine. I think we see Jalen Hurts use his hands really well, both to extend plays as a passer, but also as a design runner. So big ball over the top, probably the best deep ball we've seen. He's had some troubles completing those deep balls since the shoulder injury, but Jalen Hurts has looked as good as he has all season here on the biggest stage.
Screenplay. 10. Inside the 10. The 9. About a 1-yard gain, folks. Come on in.
Yeah, Willie Gay kind of beat the block down. Jason Kelsey, the center, and kind of came down on his leg. This is a big area of emphasis coming into this game. Kansas City's defense all year has really struggled in the red zone. You see here, kind of lands on that left leg ankle. But they've got to force some field goals. This is an area that has been a bit of a challenge for them defensively.
Chris Jones in the middle of that Kansas City front, and now just how aggressive is Nick Sirianni?
Yeah, I don't even think he's considering it. That decision, you can always tell, KB, for the viewers at home, you can always tell the coach's intentions of whether or not it's a 4-down territory by what they call on 3rd down. And that run play there makes it clear Nick Sirianni had his mind made up.
4th and 2. And they're going for it. I don't know why they just don't kick the field goal. That'll do it.
Yeah, that looks suspicious. That was not a 4th and 2.5 type formation, and being under center, they got to jump. You see, they're lined up in the neutral zone, but then they also call number 91, Derek Nottie. He jumps on the hard count. They purposely go under center, KB, to make the defensive lineman that much closer to the quarterback. You'll see the jump right there? You see all the linemen pointing at him.
So it brings up 1st and goal from the 4.
1st and goal from the 4.
Sanders in aim.
Yeah, well, hang on. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts. Didn't he play for Bama? And didn't he win a national championship or lose one?
He won it, but he got taken out of the quarterback.
There's nobody left. Jason Kelsey kicks him out when they bump him. He hits his head.
And then they lost one with him, White. That was 2 years ago that they lost it.
He wasn't there for that.
3 years ago he was, right? PAT is up and good. 21-14. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown. QB1.
Specifically, Jalen Hurts starting to kind of take the band a little. He's got 61 yards on the ground, 2 rushing touchdowns, and a long drive. So long, as a matter of fact, that Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense hasn't been on the field in 23 minutes. Aaron Andrews told us in the break that wasn't really warming up either. So we'll get back on the field now with 2:20 left in the half. You said
2:20 left in the half.
How is going to come into play? Andy Reid throws field goal. Nick Sirianni has gone for a 4th down all year.
And right now, it's the difference in the game. And I think this is something we're going to have to monitor throughout because so far, Nick Sirianni's identity has stayed true. They are going to push the envelope every chance they get. And so far, the one chance Andy Reid has had, he's elected for a field goal that they missed.
Plenty of time for the
Good blocking. All the way out to the 35-yard line. Approaching the 2-minute warning.
Chiefs, are they going to get a plan for 2 minutes?
Yep. Quick throw. Firing. First down. And that'll take us to 2 minutes warning.
Let's score a game, though. 2 in the morning from Glendale.
Bree, any idea why we are in a fridge?
Well, I'm Bree.
I'm John.
I know, but you're John who?
Ham.
So we're Bree and
Bree and Ham. Ham and Bree. I get it. And Hellman's.
we're dinner.
Well, with Hellman's, all these leftovers could be.
You guys are really delicious.
It's weird. Hellman's brings leftovers to life.
Oh, God.
This is the best of us. It does. It happens to surgeons, judges, overrules, and program crew. Game show contestants. One in a triangle. Making them.
Super Bowl in Glendale, Arizona.
Doesn't make sense. That doesn't matter. Thanks for your birth.
Stupid commercial.
Scott.
See Demar Hamlin smiling, looking great after that cardiac arrest he suffered in the Bills-Bengals game. I mean, kudos to all the incredible emergency workers, trainers that did what they did to have Demar here in the game here today. So 156 to go.
156 left to go. Mahomes looking deep. Overshot his man. Incomplete. Intended for Orlando Brown.
He starts inside. He's just got to get wider. The landmark of this ball is out more towards the boundary, towards the sideline. You saw when he turned around, he was closer to the numbers, and that's what caused him to have to kind of whirly bird and try to spin his body to correct himself.
Flag on the play.
Left tackle jump.
Left tackle move. Post off. Back him up.
Stay tuned for the Jeep halftime.
Jeep halftime coming up.
57 halftime show.
I think if you're Andy Reid right now, I think when they took possession here on this drive. They're thinking go down and score. I think right now you find yourself 2nd and 15. Philadelphia has all 3 timeouts. Something high percentage here to keep the clock moving.
1:50 counting. Mahomes gets away, scrambling, looking to throw. Juan Smith, intended receiver.
He's equally dangerous. See Fletcher Cox, he's the one who wins early. He's equally dangerous in the pocket as much as he is on the move. Son Reddick chasing him down there. Give credit to that secondary of the Eagles. Playing that screen with Rick.
The Eagles haven't sacked them once today. 3rd and 15. Mahomes in trouble. Tuck it and run. Didn't get the first down, but Mahomes is down. Mahomes is slow getting up. 4th and 12. 4th and 12.
Nightmare material here for Kansas City. Biggest reason there is watching number 15.
I'm going to have to plug it in now.
Take a look here. It just kind of gets taken down, wrapped up low
Well,
from
look,
Murray.
oh yeah, now you have
Make
to
matters
flag.
worse. Now you're giving the ball back to Philadelphia. About a minute 30. They still have 2 timeouts.
Oh boy, and they use one there to stop the clock. Mahomes has been so unbelievable playing through the high ankle, putting in the same game. We're going to work again to try to make him feel all right. Here's Townsend to punt.
Here's Townsend to punt. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 43-yard line. Some chipping, a little chipping going on there, boy. Concern for the MVP. Oh boy. That do you think he's coming back? High, even if it's a high ankle sprain?
Well, he had a high.
The trial has replaced the British pound.
That probably did it.
Ting, ting, ting.
Trying by Harlem.
And triangle player of the year goes to
For the first time in 30 years, Coors Light has an ad. Actually, this is a Miller Lite commercial. Mountain Cold Refreshment. It's Miller time. Ready? Let's go. Cold as the Rockies. Coors commercial. Miller commercial.
Actually, it's a Blue Moon commercial.
Talking
All
about,
owned by the same company.
huh?
They're all owned by the same company.
I know that. Who owns it?
Folsom Motors. Motors.
Moe's Brewing Company?
Yeah. Folsom Motors.
Something like that. Ugh.
What's the resistance on
Which way do I go? Right or left? I turned it once.
Does that make the difference? Does that make a difference?
Yeah.
Do that for 60 minutes.
Huh?
Move it all want to keep it going for 60 minutes.
I know.
Well, Patrick Mahomes is obviously in pain and now looking at the tablets, see some upcoming plays. But here's what happened on the tackle with TJ Edwards. But he's playing on a high ankle sprain. Ankle sprains are bad enough. High ankle is so tough. But we'll see how he does. Meanwhile, the Eagles now with a big opportunity. 1:22 to go.
122 to go. Get a couple of blocks. Drive starters. I think I'm smelling pizza, buddy. I think you better go up and check it out. Oh, it's loading up. It's unloading. Cut it! All the way down to the... What yard line? 13-yard line?
Challenged by the coach, and even though Philadelphia tried to beat the clock, they're going to take a look at that.
Well, in it stands as a 35-yard game, and it's so interesting because it's a similar situation what happened in the conference title. Smith with an unbelievable one-handed catch. He hurried the team to the line, and before anyone could look at it, second angle, it turned out it really should have been incomplete. Mike, when you look at this play, this is very similar to the one against the 49ers in some ways.
Really similar, but the fact there is
under review.
and what they're going to do, they're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of did he get both feet down? Because this time when he goes to the ground, you can see the ball hits the ground. He loses control. So that's the shots that they're going to look at to see if there is enough to overturn the ruling on the field of a catch.
First things first, Peter.
Steps in, as you heard Mike Ware mention, it's all about when they determine the ball next. Really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something. But this is a great shot right here.
Loss of control. I mean, the ball moved, which that.
Yeah, we always talk about you don't want to say the ball moves. It does the ball come out of your hand. And in this case, you go through the process, right? A, control, B, 2 feet, and then the element of time, which would be the third step that he had. And so, as again, I think they had like 30 different cameras they could look at, and they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was loss of control. There might have been the best shot.
And Mike, this has a reminder. This has to be clear, right? This cannot have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up with a clear answer, this play will stand, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And interesting, as you said, how Kansas City's already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn it. They're saying, come on back, Kansas City.
And I think they jumped the gun a little bit. I think that was wishful thinking.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. Mike gets in there. If there was a little spice in there, it ultra close. But, again, we were talking about the big deal is, in this case, we're going to feel his catch. I was showing you so many great angles of it. If this does stand, the Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 timeouts left, 54 seconds to go in the half. And they've been aggressive the entire year, the entire half. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
I guess they found a shot. They found a shot that showed that the ball was coming out. Again, it's kind of unusual when it takes this long.
The receiver did not maintain control of the ball throughout the process of the catch.
Not clear and obvious. I get it. There was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to change it.
I don't think I've ever ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought was catch and then walk all the way back to the original line of scrimmage before the play. Wow, that's a first.
That was a swing of emotions each sideline. Initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good.
I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right?
Fair.
In the Super Bowl, so you never know
Absolutely
what you're going to see. What we know is this: after all that, it'll be a
How come there's
very short
about 5 lefts on each? Why is there 2 lefts on each side?
I don't know.
No, I mean with the white cats.
I don't know.
And so it's quarterback sneak ball, and it hurts. Shots forward again. He was hit behind the line of scrimmage, but it didn't even matter.
First down.
Yeah, there's two approaches. Sometimes you go low. That time, Chris Jones went high, and he got taken for a ride.
37 seconds and counting.
Hurts. Lobs it away. 28 seconds.
Line of scrimmage, and initially he stopped him, but for anyone who has watched Jalen Hurts all the way back in his college days, he's about as strong a quarterback as there is, and that is a big man hanging on his neck. This Jones is like, what more do I have to do?
Well, if you have any questions, you could go on the web and check out Jalen Hurts swatting. It's out there. He's pretty good at it. Look at this. Quarterback sneaks. That's unbelievable. 33 of 37. Play clock winding down. 28 seconds left in the half. Hurts. That's near side. Smith makes this catch. Tackled immediately by Bolton. Now you're thinking,
Tackled immediately. Come on in, everybody.
they will. So they'll have 1 left and 22 seconds left. Well, these teams, pretty similar years, and in reality, they have been the best teams in the league all year. They've both reached number 1 seed. I mean, look how close it is. Both 16-3, points scored the same, throw selections the same. Each have a Kelsey brother. I mean, you really can't find a difference between these two.
It's unbelievable. Then even to add another line, they got the MVP on one team, Kansas City, and the MVP runner-up. I mean, the similarities between these two teams. That's why they're both number 1 seeds and the 2 best teams in the league.
Who won the MVP this year?
Eagles have just owned the
Mahomes.
Yes.
Mahomes has been on the field for 8 minutes.
And then you got the Super Bowl MVP. Cuts inside the 30, 20. With 15 seconds to go.
And one timeout.
And 1 timeout.
That's the big difference.
What?
That 1 timeout, that means they control the middle of the field.
Jalen Watson, the young rookie, up playing press man against one of the best route runners in the NFL, and A.J. Brown having the awareness to get out of bounds, allow Philadelphia to keep that timeout in their pocket, which now allows them to throw the ball anywhere on the field, knowing they can still stop the clock.
Now the Eagles have to use their final timeout and likely attempt the field goal. Real will do it.
Eagles take the final first half timeout.
Extend the Philly lead. Oh, an eventful last couple minutes. Patrick Mahomes goes down, gets hurt, re-injuring that ankle. You hope that he's okay for the second half. The Eagles had a big play, 35-yard catch hold return to Devontae Smith. They still get back in field goal range here, turning them a 10-point game after the break.
And it's something I think that's important going into halftime here. The traditional NFL halftime, KB, is 13 minutes. You're in, you're out. Because this is the Super Bowl, we got Rihanna coming up. It's going to be a 29-minute halftime. It's a lot of time for Patrick Mahomes to be seated down. You wonder how he's going to feel coming out in the third quarter, getting back warmed up that ankle.
Up and good.
Intended on ankle. Chiefs do get the ball first in the second half. So there it is. Eagles got 24.
Halftime. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. If you're new here, like, subscribe, comment, subscribe to get up to 100 likes. 100 likes. That's all go. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Come on over from the Pete McDivitt Show. What else? Oh. We are at halftime. Let me welcome in the chat. I never did that. Welcome in, fans. Hello, Nightbot. Hello, Patrick Built 15. And hello, Mary Built. So, how is everybody? So, we got 5 people in here. And go ahead and share it out. If you guys haven't already. Come on in. Halftime.
That's the first time Kansas City trailed a double digits since week 13, but they are a comeback team. And part of the
Comeback team, yeah.
Adjustments, the Eagles and Jalen
I even
did
seen
that.
them lose. So tell me something different.
Take off on a 28-yard run up inside, quarterback draw, sprints to the outside, all the way down, finally knocked out of bounds, a 28-yard gain. Now he goes in to the sideline, and now he notices he has black cleats on. He changed and went to a 3/4 inch spike or cleat as opposed to the other, which was a half inch. And now that's because the NFL, for some reason, they painted this whole field, and this field is slippery, and I don't quite understand that.
And, looking at this first half, the Eagles just dominated in time of possession. They haven't let the Kansas City Chiefs get any kind of rhythm. They haven't been out there long enough to get a rhythm. They're 0-3 on third down. The Eagles just keep on, going for it on fourth down. And if they truly have nothing to lose, missing a field goal, those are just little momentum changers that just add a little negativity. But if there's anything to be said about it, Patrick Mahomes, when he's trailing at halftime, is 14-10 over his career. He's always in the game. He said that in the pregame. He's never, ever out of it. But at the same time, Jalen Hurts, when he's leading at halftime, he's 19-1. So something has to give. And if Mahomes' ankle injury is as bad as the grimace on the
I want it all. It may have been the time that he had your back, but he doesn't anymore.
At first, it was entertaining, going back and forth. Then it got kind of western at the end of the half. Towards the end.
The National Football League welcomes you to the annual Music Super Bowl
Shit.
57 halftime show.
Yeah. Fireworks going off, folks. Oh, yeah. Yeehaw!
Patrick. You know how rude that is?
Make way, the man. Oh.
The National Football League thanks you for watching the Apple Music Superbowl 57 halftime show. After the game, go to NFL.com/live visual outlet to watch all of tonight's Super Bowl 57 performances.
Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
I'm here with world champion Deanna Flores.
What a stupid commercial.
I missed it.
Oh, hell no. What's what? You gotta go higher.
Lofty stop. Nice.
Mamá, algo muy raro acaba de pasar.
Ay, princesa, te ves estresada. Respira. millions of connecting points. It's a romance, an adventure, a musical. But most of all, it's a people story, starring more than 80,000 hero characters on a mission to do good in the air and beyond. Because this is the story of an airline when good leads the way.
Hey, Elaine, when is the baby coming?
Very, very soon.
Dad, what about noise?
You're gonna. Yeah, okay, well.
Stupid commercial.
That was just assuming she was pregnant.
Yeah.
Super Bowl 57, and it's an Eagles 10-point lead, 24-14. Chiefs do get the ball to start the quarter. Welcome inside the booth. He's Greg Olson. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Look, obviously we're going to be watching Patrick Mahomes house his ankle after that hit the end of the half. But for Kansas City, it's happened. The Eagles have been aggressive, and really, except for the fumble defensive touchdown, they haven't been stopped.
Yeah, we started the broadcast when Philadelphia got the ball first after Andy Reid decided to decline after winning the coin toss. We said everything about their DNA, the fabric of this team, is how do we get a lead as fast as possible. That's exactly how the first half went. You mentioned Nick Sirianni being true to his identity of a fourth down aggressive play caller. We saw Andy Reid settle for a field goal on their lone fourth down try. And Nick Sirianni's taking a completely different route.
Yeah, I mean, after that Nick Holmgren fumble recovery touchdown, they went for that 4th and 5 at a big Jalen Hurts run. They went for it again on 4th. Got an offsides call and they scored. That really has been the big difference in this game. But the Chiefs get it first, and we'll see Mahomes right away.
We think.
As the second half is
Boom. Touchback, 25-yard line.
Chiefs policy, they don't make Andy Reid available if they are losing at the half. So no official word on quarterback Patrick Mahomes, but I think this is pretty official. He's out there on the field. We saw him running out of the tunnel after halftime. He was still favoring that right ankle, but he flashed his smile a couple of times. A couple of teammates came over to him. He shook his head, said he's fine. Remember, Kev, going into this game, he said running and cutting still an issue.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to play. He's going to go.
Yeah.
He's tough. Now we'll see how it affects him. Down by 10, look at the run game going with Pacheco. Sprinting to the outside. That's a good start. Get Pacheco in the run game going. We got off to a quick time. Say, the Chiefs, just think about this. Look at the comparison. Chiefs, 9 plays in the last hour and 35 minutes.
I mean, a lot's been made about taking, possessing the ball. If you're Philadelphia, keeping Patrick Mahomes, as you see standing on the sideline. But it's the style in which this Philadelphia offense has taken with this aggressive pass first to set up the run of the team.
Pacheco on the one. Didn't get a first down.
Well, Kevin, talking to Nick Sirianni coming out at half, he said if it is Chad Henne or Patrick Mahomes is hindered, they do have a defensive plan in place. Offensively, most pleased with their ability to possess the ball and keep the Chiefs offense off the field. As for his message, he said all season long he was talking.
What the hell?
Chiefs haven't converted a third down yet. They try here. Get it, and then some.
Convert all the way down to the Chiefs. 48-yard line. First down.
He's just gonna run a little fullback counter. They don't pull anybody, just a little inside zone weak side.
No.
Sky Moore, the wide receiver, was at tailback.
Hey.
Nice little wrinkle there by Andy Reid on that third down.
Here's Mahomes scrambling.
And he's going to have a first down. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and those low catches are often the hardest ones. He pulls it right off the top of his shoes. Can't quite keep his feet, but a nice job there by Mahomes. It's a big man, Jordan Davis, pulling him down and takes a little shot to the face, but that's a big pickup. This is the drive they need. You see him going with a little urgency and tempo. They know what they're up against.
Jet sweep 40.
Moore thought he could have had more there.
Hey. No, this is what a. Touchdown.
See he goes on the inside move. Allows Patrick Mahomes to just buy some time, flushing to his right. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator in Philly, said we want him to get the ball out in under 2.5 seconds. We feel like the longer the play goes, the harder it is for us to hold up on the back end. And that's a great example of why.
Here's McKinnon right off the gut, and McKinnon slipped down and fell inside the 20. And then scurries forward for a couple more to the 18.
We've mentioned it a few times, Kevin. Guys losing their footing on this turf. You saw Sky Moore on that little jet sweep up first down a couple plays ago. He had more yards to be had. And then you see there, Jarrett McKinnon, I mean, he was untouched through that first wave of the defense and kind of went down on his own.
Push down more. Down to the 5. Come on in, everybody.
Impressive drive here to start the third quarter, but just a great job on the offensive line. Lots of made out this Philly defensive front. Their ability to rush just forward.
Some people.
This entire drive here, where they've needed to put one together, this Kansas City offensive line has stood tall. Mahomes has had plenty of time.
Mahomes going down to the 1. Second and goal.
Get this offense moving.
We had a chance to talk to Patrick Mahomes this week as they prepared for this Philadelphia front. He said, I understand playing offensive tackle for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's by far the hardest team. He goes, I know I hold the ball a long time. I know I like to scramble and move. These offensive linemen have been trained to block and anticipate Patrick Mahomes' movement.
10th play of the drive here for Kansas City.
Pacheco, touchdown. Chiefs. How about those Chiefs? $24-21.
This is a tailback. He's going to be the second puller on the counter. He's lined up at fullback and got the ball. We saw him run a little inside trap earlier this time. He's the lead blocker for Isaiah Pacheco. And you talk about making a statement coming out of halftime. Andy Reid dialed him up, and Kansas City's back in.
That extra point by Bucker is up and good. Wow.
Bucker's kick is up and good.
You know that ankle hurts, but he took him 75 yards for the score. And
75 yards, touchdown, Chiefs.
You know what you get a feeling? In doing this 20 years, I've never had a feeling like this. You can see exactly what I see. This is what? Greatness. I need the greatest basketball shoe that's ever been made.
What's the plan? We build a shoe line around just him. For a rookie who's never set foot on an NBA court.
But who's the player?
Michael Jordan.
We can't get Michael Jordan
I'm thinking of reaching out to the parents.
You talk directly to the family. You can lose your job.
Do you typically show up at people's front doors unannounced? I was told not to call.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Every once in a while, someone comes along that's so extraordinary that it forces change because they are so very special.
A shoe is just a shoe.
Until my son steps into it.
There, rated R. Exclusively Peter 05th.
They ordered pineapple. You gotta smell the butt to know if it's right.
It's go time. Next little chat tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox.
Live from the Arizona desert, it's the FanDuel Kick of Destiny. Rob Gronkowski kicking for $10 million. His trainer, Adam Vinatieri, with the Gronkowski family looking on. Here we go. The kick is up. It's no good. He missed it. But you still win. FanDuel is still giving customers a piece of $10 million in bonus bets. Check your accounts tomorrow, only from America's #1 sportsbook. Well, you've got some brilliant minds in that for Rupert Murdoch, Elizabeth Murdoch, Elon Musk. Rupert takes our text too, so that's always good. But yeah, everyone taking it Super Bowl 57. Here in Glendale, the Chiefs really answered a lot of questions, going right down the field on their opening drive. Patrick Mahomes had a 14-yard scramble on third down, showing that the ankle was okay. It's a nice 2- and 3-point game. And let's try going downstairs to Tom again. Tom.
Well, the field conditions have been an issue since the pregame part. You'll see players having a hard time keeping their footing. And we've already seen almost half a dozen Eagles change their cleats. Hassan Reddick among them, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts. And then take a look after halftime. This is all of the folks out after the halftime performance by Rihanna trying to fill the divots. This is a new breed of grass called Tahoma 31. Look at the pile of cleats there. That's on the Eagles sideline. Again, to try to improve the footing, which has been torn up. It's been an issue on this field in this stadium that the Chiefs brought up after their season opener all the way back in September. Something to continue to keep an eye on, guys.
Wow. Well, Aaron tells us no one has changed cleats on the Chiefs sideline, so we'll see how it holds up here in the second half. This Hurts on first down. Gets up about center. Ball comes loose.
Ball's loose. Fumble.
For the touchdown. And Jalen Hurts wants an incomplete pass, so let's see.
Let's take a look here, KB. It looked pretty bang. So he clears it, clearly catches it. I think that ball is incomplete. Mike Pereira sitting off to my right side. He's signaling incomplete. Jerry Sneed came in and put a big hit right when that ball made contact. Let's see.
Moving on the field, there's a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense. For a touchdown.
You believe that? Give me what you see on this one.
You go through the whole process here. You get control, which he had. 2 feet down, which he had, but not time, in my opinion. You have to get a third step down, an additional step. I think this is when they could expedite and change to incomplete, but we'll have to see.
Meanwhile, here's Nick Bolton, who already had a fumble recovery touchdown in the game. Can you imagine having 2? First PHIvsKC says, let's have a catch. Now, if they let it play out and we'll touch down the field, well, they're looking at it. Obviously, a pretty pivotal call here. Eagles offense remains on the field. You see the Chiefs defense coming back on the field, so that may tell you what the call will be. After review, the receiver did not complete the process of the catch.
Take it off! Take that six the frick off!
Nice job, Mikey P.
There you go. Taking it real speed. Right place, right time. But it's incomplete. So we'll do it again. On the 2nd and 10.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Oh, man, what?
Gets up to the 29.
Gets up to the 29.
Yeah, so far to start this half, we see A.J. Brown on a little inside chair route. Again, can't quite come out and loses that right foot, but just such better leverage there by Williams. And all those vice tackles, meaning one guy on each side to kind of make that offensive player kind of have to run in between you. And these first 2 downs of this possession, it's been a nice job rally tackling in space.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
All day. First down, Chiefs. Eagles. Whoops, long team, everybody.
He patterns a lot of his game after Travis Kelce, and that's really good coverage by Justin Reed. That's just a better ball and a better job there by Dallas Goedert separating on that crossing route.
Starts on the fake. It's Watkins who's got his first catch.
All the way up to the second down. To the 47-yard line of Kansas City. Second down. And 2 yards to go. Fake. He's out of the pocket, right?
The interesting thing is that the Eagles have owned this kind of possession battle, but they've done it by passing, not necessarily by running.
Yeah, the conventional wisdom that everyone anticipates is, okay, you want to keep Patrick Mahomes off, you got to play ball control, you need to run the ball a lot. That is not how it works anymore. Everything is about maintaining possession by being aggressive on early downs, throwing the ball. You can see that how they use these wide receiver screens as an extension. That's the new way of playing football nowadays, and Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen are ahead of the curve.
Finds his way for first down. Gaywell, first down.
Been active today.
Yeah, this passing game, rightfully so. A.J. Brown, we've called his name a bunch, and Devontae Smith.
A.J. Brown, folks.
Yard plus receivers, but we called Dallas Goedert earlier to show on that conversion on 3rd down.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Now I got that song in my head again. God damn song. Here's Hurts. Pressure, escaping. Gain of 2. Second down.
Let's go, Eagles. Let's move, Chiefs. Let's move.
Let's win, Chiefs.
Let's win.
Possessing the ball and keeping the Mahomes off the field.
And really, the difference is all these 3rd and 4th down tries are all under 5 yards. Yards to gain this offensive line is just completely overwhelmed in the run game over this defensive line. They need to force more passes. Here's one here.
Ah, shit. Wide open.
This is just an impressive ball. There's an unblocked defender clearly in his face. You see Quez Watkins. He's just running a big post. The safety
I know. Here's the only problem. At least he didn't fumble the football at somebody I know. No. 6 footer. Then why did they? Yeah.
Number one, offense, 5-yard penalty.
That just looked like it was discombobulated from the start.
Yeah, they were trying to get a personnel shift following the incomplete pass. Take a look here at Nick Sirianni. He's getting nervous. He doesn't want to take a delay.
That sounds like it.
He just lets his assistant coaches. Yeah, you mentioned it. Very particular how they ended up not. They ended up just taking the delay game. Yeah, he was not happy.
Eagles.
Well, here's those passing situations you were talking about that they haven't been in.
3rd and 14.
Get to the 34. Hurts lost one. Did he hang on? What a catch! Dallas Goedert has got it for a first down. Oh my
That was impressive.
Wow.
This ball, if he's inbounds, this is so far the throw of the day. Let's take a look here. Catches it.
Wow, what a catch.
I think they got away with one there.
Well, there's a penalty flag far side of the field.
I'd like to go back and take a look at that. I think he double caught that ball, and by the time he caught it again, so he kicked. Now watch the ball come loose. His left foot's down. Oh, it's really close, whether that left foot was still on the ground when he caught it following the bobble.
Now they're discussing, like we had this before with control of Devontae Smith, where his hands often enough where you have to start with the second part of the catch, looking at the 2 feet.
There were players in the bench area from the field. That's a substitution into the bench area. Therefore, the defense needs time to match up, and we did not allow that. Please set the game clock to 5:55. They were line on 9 seconds.
Let's go to the substitution issue first. So, since the play ended up in the bench area, it's considered a substitution. The defense gets the chance to match up. After that, at this point, this play still could be challenged by Kansas City, and I'll tell you, it's awfully close.
Yeah, it's really close. And now there's a challenge flag. That's it. Because they couldn't run the play, Andy Reid has still the ability to challenge, as Mike said, so now he will. And so, again, catch on the field. Red challenge flag is down. And now, Mike, we're going to go back to, okay, after the substitution, is this a catch by Dallas Goedert?
And again, you're looking at the process. Where does control start? Okay, if you had the clear loss of possession in air, and then you got a left foot down, it's just
Sam Shilly is challenging the play, previous play.
We'll get back to that thought. We're going to take a commercial. We'll look at it some more. Challenged by Andy Reid in Kansas City. Back after this.
No, this is a bomb. And they're air pop, not fries. Popcorns.
ice cream or something.
You're an artist. Actually, Jesse, it's just basic ingredients. But we don't eat our own supply.
on the ground. Right
Play
hand
stands,
off the ball,
everybody.
then gets the
The
right
play
foot down.
stands,
So
Joe.
really, very close, as is the one in the first half.
How do you
Not
know?
one that there's
Upstairs?
enough to overturn.
I heard it from upstairs. The challenge and a timeout there, which is big. And then there's this. That was 3rd and 14 for the Eagles.
That was good.
Randy Reed. You lose.
I kind of knew that would stand.
Yeah, right. There.
Well, I had a feeling it would.
Finish up this game.
There's Sanders. Set up a client this game. Tries to get to the end. Sanders taken out by Bolton. Such an interesting thought to not take a timeout there, save a delay of game, and then obviously worked out in their favor, right, man? You don't see that very often.
No, you don't. But what teams are realizing now is those blown timeouts. They're just really just from a lack of process. You get a play in late, you get a substitution problem. Teams are so used to taking these timeouts in situations. It's 3rd and 9 to make it 3rd and 14, but have 3 timeouts in their pocket at the end of the game. Teams are starting to understand how valuable that is in these close games.
Second down, right up the gut. Here's Sanders.
Second down, up the gut.
A 3rd down and 1 after that 5-yard gain. Another long drive by Philadelphia. The 12th play of it coming up here.
I just can't get that 3rd 14 pass. I mean, I know strategy. That throw when Jalen Hurts let go of that ball, I thought it was a pick. That's his throw of the game to convert that 3rd down.
A shocker did not line up as a quarterback sneak here. Boston Scott in the game of running back. Now a little flip.
Speed option.
Bolton was there again. I'm assuming Nick Sirianni goes again. That's what he does on 4th down.
Take a look here. It's unbalanced. Jack Stoll, that's the tight end. 3 offensive linemen. Jordan Mailata, the left tackle, comes over and plays right tight end, but they're holding it. They sub, so they're going to give them a chance to match the substitution.
Good. Got another one.
Unbelievable how good they are at this. And another 4th down try, and another conversion for the Eagles.
Another conversion.
It's a helpless feeling when you know what the opposing team is going to run. You line up every big body you have inside there, and it just doesn't matter.
I mean, they're 2 for 2 on 4th today. They also drew the penalty on another one, so essentially 3 for 3. But it's the threat of going, right?
Yeah, you talk about maintaining possession. Think how many extra plays now they've maintained the ball on offense because of how many times they chose not to either kick a field goal or put it on 4th down.
Like clock winding down to get it up. Here's Hurts with a lot of time.
Oh,
Pressure comes. Thompson and Yarn his way. Let's see where they put it. Right on this play. It seems to be right. That Hurts. Out of the 20. All right, there you go. Sky Cam coverage today provided by Bud Light. Hurts actually lost a yard when they put it, so that is the first sack.
You know those 3 teams on the field?
We'll get credit for it. Hard to believe we got the 2 top sack teams in the league. It's the first one today.
The Eagles, the Chiefs, and the people. Yep. Oh, wow. Incomplete.
Trent McDuffie.
You know, that almost.
On the wrong side of this hit. Big Jason Kelsey just comes and lays the wood. That's the second time they've won that play. Really Dallas Goedert on a little inside tight end screen, and both times it hasn't married up. Chris Jones, Frank Clark, both lined up here at the bottom of the screen.
I don't know if they got that playoff. And looks like
Philadelphia.
Well, there you go. They call their
Timeout.
there. The play clock was winding down again. Well, here to help kick off the second half was Julia Crossley from Gilbert, Arizona. Julia selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for her involvement in Fuel Up to Play 60, the NFL America's Dairy Farmers Youth Wellness Program. Visit NFL.com/Play60 to access free online resources. All right, so each team 2 timeouts left the rest of the way now. 3rd and 11 for the Eagles. They've already converted to 3rd and 14 on this drive.
Yeah, you mentioned these are the best 2 defensive lines in the league at generating sacks. Chris Jones, Frank Clark, 95 and 55. They're paired up together here. A little overload. This is them 2 right there. Expect Jason Kelsey to sack. He's going to work towards Chris Jones to the right. Let's see if they can find a one-on-one.
Full man rush. Not going to get there. What a game for Nick Bolton.
This Kansas City D finally gets a stop and force a field goal try.
He's going to force a field goal try.
Bolton, nice job collecting himself, keeping proper leverage, and just a really nice open field tackle. This second half, the tackling has been so much better. I mean, that drive was sustained because of a couple really nice plays in the air by Jalen Hurts. But that's a big stop, as you mentioned. We talked about some of their struggles when opponents get down inside their red zone.
From 33 yards,
From 33 yards, up and good. 27-21.
Yes. You remembered her favorite binky, right?
Welcome back to State Farm Stadium here in Arizona. Super Bowl 57 on Fox. It's a 6-point Eagles lead.
6-point Eagles lead.
Long drive Eagles. Tied for the longest drive play-wise in Super Bowl history. 17 plays, 7:45. And they had to settle for a field goal, though, so the Chiefs did their job, only down by 6. Eagles have run double the plays, Greg, of the Chiefs. If they're only up by 6, with all that being said, As it's time now for tonight's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. It's on the legs of Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty telling stat of just the impact all season Jalen Hurts has made with his legs. A big reason for this 19. What that means is plus 19 over expected. Of the 62 first downs he's converted as a runner, that's 19 more than the average baseline quarterback in similar situations is expected to get. A lot of that, though, Kevin, is because of those quarterback sneaks.
Now, it's Kelsey involved, and Edwards with a solid tackle. Just a short game. Meanwhile, we've been showing you players slipping, especially in the middle of the field. And that's another one. Elliott was lucky to get that off.
He's lucky he didn't twist his ankle.
I mean, look at that.
That left ankle, that's starting to affect everybody.
It's a problem. Keep an eye on it here. Second down, 7 for Kansas City. Mahomes, quick hitter, and catch is made by Juju Smith-Schuster. That's his second catch today.
All right, so keep your eyes right here on Edwards. That's the read player on this RPO, right? It's a run, pass option. The second he takes it and he moves there, see this window, ball. That's exactly where Patrick Mahomes' eyes are on just number 57, TJ Edwards. We're just trying to put him in a bind as a run defender and a pass defender.
Here's Pacheco. A little stutter shake. Pacheco's running hard, and he's down near first down. Maybe a football length short. That's taken us to likely is the last play of this third quarter. Pacheco, 47 yards rushing and a touchdown here tonight. So in a game where the Eagles have doubled up on plays, they've doubled up on time of possession. Chiefs only down 6. It's going to try to get one more play for the third quarter. They will. Second and short from Pacheco. First down and more. Pacheco still going. Good solid run by Isaiah Pacheco all the way down to the 44. And the Chiefs with a little momentum as we end this third quarter. It's Philadelphia 27. Kansas City 21 after 3.
Every Sunday you watch us. But just so you know, we see you too.
We see you, moms, looking for a safe place to raise their kids.
We see you, the heroes who risk their lives to protect ours.
We see you in the hospitals and cancer wards. We see you because your challenges are our challenges.
The whole world watches us. But now, they're going to see you too.
Once upon a time, specifically this Wednesday, there arrived a magnificent new season of The Masked Singer. With great gargantuan beasts, whimsical wonders aplenty, and whatever that thing is. An axle. That's a what? But who will win the magnificent labor of God? A new season of A Masked Singer begins this Wednesday on Fox.
Well, this is for high beat, right?
Get an Ivy Plus premium membership for only $29 with code SUPER.
The Eagle has landed.
The Eagle has landed!
What's up? Houston, we have a situation. How did you get here?
Your character's in our video game.
Video game?
Yeah, it's what we do with Xfinity 10G. It's like, the best network imaginable.
What the heck is that?
Those are the bad guys.
Are they friendly?
The 10G network, only from Xfinity. One giant leap for mankind.
So a 2-2 tie, 28 seconds left.
Chicago down 1, full top for the game.
There we go on the kickoff. He'll probably try to swim it, and he does.
There's a high fly ball deep to right.
Bayer Aspirin, official sponsor of Fans Hearts.
What a wild one.
When you get hurt in an accident, you think of Mike.
Call me. I've got this.
Well, the Super Bowl really is a global event. Fan viewing parties and time zones around the world, from Sao Paulo, Brazil, Eagles watch party in Antwerp, Ghana, to a Chiefs viewing party in Munich, Germany. It's just so awesome to see all the reaction. So much passion for the NFL around the world. We've got ourselves a great game set up for an awesome finish. We start the fourth quarter. Eagles 27, Chiefs 21, Kansas City on the move. Always has time. Over the middle. Has his man. It's caught by Smith-Schuster for a first down.
Nice job here by Juju Smith-Schuster. He's just going to run a little inside. There's just a huge void in the middle of the field. Mahomes starts his eyes to the right, works through his progression. Tongue out, sidearm.
First down, pressure right away, and maybe someone moved there. As the penalty flies, Josh Sweat almost had the snap count.
A little too offside. Number 94, defense. Undefeated to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty. First down.
You see Josh Sweat there. He's just trying to get beat on the Patrick Mahomes snap count. Clearly too early. Sometimes you see the officials let that play go, and you'll see offenses take a big shot and try to get a free play. If they deem he has a clear path towards hitting the quarterback, they'll err on the safe side and whistle it dead like they did there.
So 1st and 5 after all that. Kadarius Toney in the backfield now along with Jared Kittle. And Toney goes away. Mahomes over the throw. Wanted Toney. Smith-Schuster looked like that. Juju Smith-Schuster heating up on this drive. And another first down for the Chiefs with a 13-yard gain.
It's a great play design. You see Juju Smith-Schuster. He goes out like he's going to block Avonte Maddox, and then he just turns it up into a little wheel route. It was the Kadarius Toney kind of fly motion pre-snap out to the left that drew the eyes of Avonte Maddox. And Juju's able to find that little pocket along the sideline.
3 receptions on the drive for Juju. And first down, Mahomes looking over the middle. Texas made again by Juju Smith-Schuster. He picks up a few yards there.
Did you flush?
Yeah.
Did you wash your hands?
Defense sack-wide being a score.
I feel much better.
This offensive line has really done an amazing job. No sacks allowed. Really not many pressure.
Hey, Chiefs, get your head out of your rear end.
The difference in that game, the reason they lost to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers was because of that fearsome pass rush and their inability to protect. They revamped this offensive line for this very reason.
Come on, Chief. Yeah.
Well defense there. Marcus Epps had some help from James Bradbury. And up comes third down.
Up comes third down.
I wonder if Andy Reid in his mind is thinking, I don't have to get a touchdown here. I just have to get to the 2-yard line for a fresh set of downs. And is he thinking in his
Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Come on over. Wherever you are watching. Come on in to the Super Bowl party. Let's go. Touchdown. Chiefs. $27. No, 28-27. Chiefs.
One guy hits the thing out.
Two guys end up going with Travis Kelce.
That was for the Chiefs,
He's
wasn't
wide
it?
open for a walk-in touchdown.
I wouldn't talk if I were
So the extra point would give Kansas City their first lead off the day.
Bye! Go to the left, go to the right. Not in the middle. Left, right, not in the middle. Bye! Go to the right. Go to the right.
28-27. Chiefs. How about those Chiefs? how about those Cowboys? And how about those Vikings? What's better than me saying, how about those Bears? And he's not even paying attention. Hey!
Comes a train, and you can.
Which one?
No, that one. Life is brief when it's gone. Life goes on and on.
Hey, corporate types, would you stop calling each other rock stars?
No, rock star.
You are a rock star. Rock stars.
You know what it takes to be a rock star?
Podcasting television in 43 countries.
I was on the road since I was 16.
I've done my share of bad things. Also, your share of bad things.
You know that using Workday for finance and HR makes you great at your job?
That don't make you a rock star.
Outstanding finance. You're a rock star.
Hey, Liz in HR, can you do this?
Unless you work with an actual rock star.
You are a rock star.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Oswald. Hello, Oswald. Give it up for Pam. And you are a rock star. I wasn't gonna say it.
Well, there's a quarterback comparison. Mahomes' a big issue is that he just simply wasn't on the field. He had the ankle injury at the end of the half, but somehow he keeps playing through it. And the Chiefs' offense has come to life. Hurts has played well all game. In this half, there's only been 3 possessions, 2 touchdowns by Kansas City, 1 field goal by the Eagles. That's it. Let's go downstairs to EA.
It's been a tale of 2 halves here, Kevin, emotion-wise. First half, we weren't seeing any of this, obviously. Patrick Mahomes fired up, and you guys were giving some love to this offensive line for the job they've done. Jared McKinnon loving it. Isaiah Pacheco loving it. Defense.
Oh!
Patrick Mahomes told us this week. You know, we've been in a lot of close games. I know our KC fans have been nervous about it. They don't like it, but we have a lot of experience.
A lead for the Chiefs. It's the first time Philly has trailed this entire postseason. And 12:04 left to go in this one.
Yeah, it doesn't take them long to score.
Trouble trying to get it over there. The catch is made. They got it. Somehow he's going to pick up 4 yards or so.
Carlos Dunlap was great job there. Jalen Hurts just to buy enough time.
Hey, you two.
Gets it over.
What's so entertaining on your phones?
Another really nice contested catch.
Brianna.
Taking to the ground.
What's so interesting on your phone?
Leo Chanel, number 54.
How come?
Because you're
Nice contested catches.
playing announcer over there.
Announcer? You two aren't talking.
Yeah, we are.
I like playing announcer. 2.5. Oh. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5.
Hey!
Patrick. Man, you go right in the speed. What are you doing, son? Then turn the computer on.
Steve Spagnuolo, his pressure scheme
Put
is
it down.
designed to get
I set my phone down.
Off.
It is off. Okay, fine. I put my phone down.
Linebacker, they have him as a rush boundary player, and it's just enough to get Jalen Hurts to move to his left. Nowhere to go down the field, and following that last Kansas City touchdown, the defense gets their first 3 out.
Just the second punt of the day. Philadelphia Sipas. Low sinking kick. Tony on the run. Still up on the feet. Tony has a wall. It's another block. Tony inside the 20. Tony still going, and he's down to the 5. Woo-hoo.
Maybe that return is all set up from a bad low line drive punt by Aaron Sipas, the punter. Back from that injury. Kadarius Toney starts to his left, and the entire wall was built to his right side. He's able to get to it, and has Kansas City set up for a big possession here down inside the 10.
The longest punt return in Super Bowl history as the Chiefs set up 1st and goal. Pacheco, nothing there. Boy, there had never been a punt return touchdown in Super Bowl history, and that's sure looking who's going to get there. And now it's on the Eagles defense for 10 minutes ago.
Or it's almost like he knew something. Dave Togue, he's the special teams coordinator here in Kansas City, one of the best to do it for a long time. He pulled me aside at pregame and said, I'm just letting you guys know, there's never been a punt return touchdown in NFL history. I said, are you trying to tell me something? It's almost like he knew. Well, they came up 5 yards short, but well, here we go.
Look at this. Scott Moore in motion. Mahomes. What's he going to do? He's going to throw for the end zone incomplete. A whole lot of moving and shaking. But incompletion sets up 3rd and goal.
So
Let's get 3rd and goal.
In jumbo. But watch the right tackle, Andrew Wylie. He's eligible. He's going to block, and he's going to go out for a route. That is a great job by Marcus Epps. Seeing it. Mahomes has
It's 3rd and goal.
Lucas Niang got a right tackle for Andrew Wylie.
You're not allowed to go from an eligible to an ineligible player in back-to-back plays.
Blitz coming. Mahomes. Yeah, wide open. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's Scott Moore.
Touchdown. Chiefs. 34-27. Hallelujah.
Andy Reid has really found something here in the second half. 3 straight touchdown drives. It's the same exact play they ran earlier with Kadarius Toney, and they don't pass it off again. We saw Toney do it on the previous touchdown. 2 guys went with Kelsey. All they did was swap out Sky Moore for Kadarius Toney, flipped it to the left side, and same result.
But the extra point is up and good, and the Chiefs have exploded in the second half. Kadarius Toney acquired in a midseason trade with the Giants, a 65-yard punt return, the longest in Super Bowl history. He set up Sky Moore, and the Chiefs 35-27.
Open your eyes.
You would have told me that the Chiefs scored 21 points after the half, and the Eagles were only scored 3. I would have told you to go 9. But that's what happened.
They say if you dream a thing more than once, please, it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There were stories about what happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Did you see that dog? Yeah, it was yellow. Every
job that must be done, there is an element of fun. I told you she was tricky.
It's tied up. Touchdown. Eagles. What stupid almost.
Well, lots of love's taking in really great Superbowl here today. One Gordon Ramsay here. LeBron is here taking in Jay-Z. Watching Rihanna at halftime at Devil. Floyd Mayweather always at the big events. Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney?
It's your turn, Patrick Mahomes. 15 to go. Inside one. This is what out to 28. 3 yards on that play.
So this half, we've seen Andy Reid really break down this defense of Philadelphia. He has their number so far. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator, needs to make a change, a tendency breaker, change the picture for Patrick Mahomes, both pre and post snap.
Slings it. Judas Smith-Schuster first down for the Chiefs. He's come alive in the second half. That's his
Nice
second
pitch and catch.
5 in this half.
Touchdown, KC.
The nature of this defense, the entire concept behind it. You heard the story come out this morning. Vic Fangio kind of volunteered his time as a 2-week kind of stint before he chose the Dolphins. It's to stress the quarterback with deep zones. And right now, Patrick Mahomes is just picking them apart.
Pacheco.
My goodness, CJ Gardner chases a quick hit. And Pacheco's hurt after that collision. Wow, take a look. Goodness, hope he's okay. Injury timeout.
Injury time.
Brutal.
As long as they don't call it target.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 57 so far, Bryce. The game going like you expected.
Yeah, so far these teams, they've really
I'm not doing it.
So who's doing it? Him?
No.
Let's take a journey.
I didn't do it.
Great nation. I want to see what they saw. I want to see what changed them. This land of the free.
They're fixing to get filthy, stinking rich.
Watch this home of the brave.
So they just decided to put commercials in the middle of the ball game? I mean, there's a football there.
Whiskey sponsor of the NFL.
Both these coaches hired by Eagles owner Jeff Delivery, Andy Reid trying to win his second home run trophy with the Chiefs. Nick Sirianni, the second year trying to win his first with the Eagles. Second and 8, 4:18 to go.
Is them new old time rules for the playoffs?
It is his third catch of the half.
Good catch.
Chelsea should have a first down. Now looks like maybe they mark it a little bit short.
6 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be a third and short here. Isaiah Pacheco.
Third
That's
down.
good news. And he goes in. Pacheco tries to get to the edge. Pacheco, it's upended there. As Gardner Johnson on the top, he might have gone the whole way.
And watching the end here, Sweat thinks he's going to be kicked out by these guards pulling. He kind of gives himself up. Watch, he kind of dives on the ground, and that's what gets the edge. You saw Joe Tooney, the left guard, number 62, and that is a great open field tackle. We've seen Gardner Johnson, number 23, come down from his safety position now, twice on Pacheco. He made 2 big open field tackles in this drive.
Shotgun.
Chiefs.
Patrick Mahomes.
This is where you don't want him to escape. You don't want him to be able to move up vertically in the pocket. It's exactly where he's able to go. And you said it, that ankle, that doesn't look very injured. Obviously, the huge play at the end of the AFC Championship game to set up the game-winning field goal. And he's given everything he has right now. And he's fighting through some stuff.
Hey, no question. You see the grimace. He's definitely in pain. 1st and 10, 2:10 to go in this regulation here. There is Pacheco. Gets him up the middle. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. All tied at 35. Eagles and Chiefs. 2 minutes to go. Eagles in field goal range looking for more drama. It's Super Bowl 46.
Football
It sets up so fast. It's like Wi-Fi that runs on 5G.
No, I'm talking when the Eagles had to kick it back. Why didn't they kick it short and see? And it only goes so far. They could.
Onside kick.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you. That might have been a good play.
KC wins it.
Not gonna do that.
How about those Chiefs?
Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. I gotta hear what happened in that locker room. I want to hear from both of you. What was said?
I mean, it was just everybody. It didn't come from one person. Everybody said we had to step our game up. Our defense played their ass off in that second half. I mean, our offense, we found a way. Man, I just want to thank everybody, man. Everybody on this team, I'm talking about language. Man, this is it right here.
I know you're emotional. Man, one of y'all said the Chiefs were gonna take it home this year. Not a single one. Feel it? Feel it? And on top of that, next time the Chiefs say something, put some respect on our name.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I feel right now.
Pardon the language, folks. Just how about those Chiefs? Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Run it back, Kansas City! Super Bowl champions right here, baby! Super Bowl champs! Ha! Yeehaw!
They're rebuilding. Tyreek is gone. There's a new quarterback in the AFC, a couple new quarterbacks. You win the MVP, and now you win their second Super Bowl.
Oh, it's been a long stream, everybody. Yeehaw!
We're going to be the Kansas City Chiefs. At the end of the day, we're going to be the Kansas City Chiefs, and we're going to celebrate this right here, baby. We're going to celebrate this the right way.
Go celebrate, guys. Congratulations. Kev, back up to you.
Great job, guys. The Chiefs win another one. Second in the last 4 years. Next level chef postgame beats the divisional party trophy ceremony. Funlight postgame celebration is next. And the Kansas City Chiefs take Super Bowl 57, 38-35 over the Eagles.
There are two types of dogs. House dogs
Maybe Q could act all confused until somebody said, like, huh?
and stray dogs.
Hey, honey, you ever been with an Afghan before?
I don't think so. It's like this.
You look at me like that. Oh, I'm 100% in this. I'm completely lost. And my little puppy called pants are really hurting right now. How exactly did this get worse?
Craig's rated R and straighter now. After the Super Bowl ends, and the last
You know something, folks? I'm going to keep that up. Now all the stats, everybody. Oh. As you can hear behind me, fireworks are going off. Been live over 4 hours. Score was 38-35. Eagles are 14-4. Chiefs are 15-3. Chiefs are the best AFC team, number 1 seed in their division. Eagles were the best NFC team, came together and played for the Lombardi Trophy. If you haven't yet, unsubscribe from Pete McDivitt Show and come over here and subscribe to my channel or Shady Lane Homes LLC YouTube channel. I'll be doing more football, Super Bowl and stuff like these over here, parties. I'll do some over there and over here, but the Kansas City team I do on this channel. How about those Chiefs? Shooting fireworks off, folks. Oh, it's been a long night and a long game. Five-hour YouTube stream.
In 1997, there was the Jordan flu game. In 2004, the Kurt Schilling bloody sock game. Here in 2023, Patrick Mahomes and his sprained ankle have been added to the legend of sports performances to win a championship. The Chiefs got their second Super Bowl title in 4 years. We'll be back to the Vince Lombardi Trophy presentation after this.
You heard it. Come on in. Come on in. That's me. 2 new people. We are at 63 subs. And the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. The Eagles lost. And that's pretty damn good. If you're a betting person, you only would have made some money if you put money on the Chiefs. If you put money on the Eagles, you would have lost money. But I ain't no betting guy. I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
1987 proved to be a comeback for the ages. We welcome you to the trophy presentation. Brought to you by Spotlight, making it easy to celebrate and easy for fans to enjoy. Let's go to the field for the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy.
Now, direct your attention to the field for the presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
What a football game tonight. Congratulations to everybody, to the fans. It doesn't get any better than that. Reflective of the entire 2022 season. Clark, to you, your family, particularly Norma, upstairs. I know she's loving this. An incredible accomplishment. 2 Super Bowls in 4 seasons. What an accomplishment. So to you, Coach Reed, your entire organization, those incredible players behind us, you are Super Bowl champs again. Congratulations.
Clark, on behalf of Fox Sports, let me be the first to congratulate you on an amazing game. You are such a fortunate and honor for winning a Super Bowl 2 of the last 4 years. How blessed do you feel that you have the big guy behind you, Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, you're exactly right. What a beautiful trophy.
Down there, putting things together, and it was just by all the coaches, both sides of the ball. I want to congratulate you, and I know that you're getting up in years now, like me, and I just know that there's got to be a time that when all these Super Bowls, you got to say to yourself, time to ride off into the sunset. That's not going to happen, is it? No.
Let me check something out, folks. Be right back.
This is kind of the way you play football. You go out at the half. We're all sitting up there at Fox going, oh my God, he re-injured the ankle. But you knew you'd be able to play second half, right?
Yeah, I told y'all this week there's nothing that's going to keep me off that football field. And I just want to shout out my teammates, man. We challenged each other. It took everybody to win this football game. So shout out my teammates, man. We're Super Bowl champs, baby. Let's go.
Congratulations, Patrick. Enjoy this, man.
Appreciate
2 and 4 years. Got the dynasty.
I'm not going to say dynasty yet. We're not done. So I'm not going to say dynasty yet.
Congratulations. Okay. Travis, come here, bud. Nice.
The greatest ever.
The greatest tight end. Here's what he just said. Why is it nobody can cover you? I haven't figured that out. Don't they know that you're the one who's going to...
900, maybe I'll try to get a couple shorts out through that. I'll see everybody. I don't know when I'll see you. Look for my streams. Try to get some streams in between now and Wednesday before we go. If not, we'll go live from the parks this weekend. I'll be on Dizzard Dream stream Thursday night. I'll be on Myers and the Mouse, self-humiliating myself, wearing that Chiefs shirt. I think I burned my skin, but I'm going to pay off my debts. I think. We'll see you next time, everybody. Maybe myself wearing that Chiefs shirt. I mean, it might burn my skin, but I'm going to pay off my debts and do my things. We'll see you next time, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. We do appreciate you. It's been a great season. Congratulations again to the Eagles and their fans. Great year. Second, yes, you'd like to be first, but it's still a heck of a year. The best NFC team for sure in there. And congratulations to the Chiefs. Moving everything around here. We will see you real soon, everybody. Have a great night. Moving everything around here. What a great year. What are you going to say? What a great year. We will talk to you soon. I got to go back there. Moved everything around here. We'll see you real soon, everybody. Have a great night. 3, 2, 1. Let's take this puppy home.
You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community.
Yeah, peace, folks. 3, let's count it down. 2, count it down. 1, count it down. 1, count it down. 0.